We are live on Facebook and YouTube. We have no driver stand cam this week. I'm gonna have to no driver stand cam. Sorry, Tony. It went out of focus. I'm not sure how it went out of focus. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get Doug to help me out with that later on. All right, still waiting on Julio. Let's see, Julio. There's Julio.
Julio Abro.
Waiting on Albert and Steve. Oh, you have a new transponder? All right. I got Steve. What's going on there, Albert?
Albert Wu.
It's looking pretty bad. All right. All right, Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Your race will start as you come across the line.
Rchq. Julio Abro. Stevie B. Albert Wu.
All right, Jarvis out front early on. We got Albert 25.508, 12.3 hot lap out of the gate right there. All right, your race leader, Julio, now to the point, 24.501. Jason up to the 2 spot, 24.505. Albert, 24.506. Steve on a 23. Tony on a 23. Noah on a 21. Your race leader right there. That's going to be Julio, hot lap, 11.8. Albert a 12.3. Jason,
12.2. 4 minutes left.
Steve, 12.9. Tony, 12.3. And Noah, 12.2. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Up next, going to be 3,500 Sportsman. Looks like all in that class will not be ready. Are you going to be ready, Doug? So it's just going to be you and Mark, I guess. All right, Jason, Albert, Tony, Steve, Julio, and Noah. That's your running order. All right, Jarvis, we're coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Jarvis, 2 down, 3 to go. Jason out front, 24.504. Albert, 24.505. Julio, 24.510. Tony, 23.502. Steve, 23.506. Noah, 23.508. All right, we got 2 close battles right there between your top 3 and your 4, 5, 6. All right, Albert, Jason, Julio, Tony, and Steve. That's your running order. All right, caution in the middle, Jarvis. Caution in the middle. Oh, Jordan slacking. Man, were you just phasing out? All right, Jason out front. Julio in the 2. Tony in the 3. Noah in the 4.
2 minutes left.
Albert in the 5. Steve in the 6 spot. Hot lap from Albert, 11.6. Albert spending a bit of time upside down. All right, Jarvis with 135. Jarvis 130 left. Oh, Albert grabbing a couple of rails right there. Getting into Godzilla. All right, Jars 120, Jars 120 left. Julio out front, Jason in the 2, Tony in the 3, Noah in the 4, Steve in the 5, Albert in the 6 spot. Oh, Albert loses the body right
1 minute
there.
left.
So we got Jason, Julio, Albert, Noah, Tony, and Steve. That's your running order.
.45 seconds left.
All right, Jars, less than 45 on the clock. Your race leader, Jason, 24.509. Julio up to that 2 spot with the hot lap now, 11.5.
30 seconds left. Fifteen
All
seconds
right,
left.
Jason and Julio with less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. 10 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Albert Wu done. Rchq done. Noah Dodge done. Jason Hill done. Stevie B done. All drivers are finished. Julio Abro done.
All right, all drivers done. Jason taking that one.
Up next, race number 2. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, 3,500 Sportsman coming up next.
Mark Pena. Dougzilla.
Kinda.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Mark, Doug, and Jamie.
Currently up, race number 2. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob Allen, Mark Pena, Dougzilla, Jamie the Handyman Clark.
He is
1
not
minute
here
to the start
yet.
of the race.
He's registered the race, but he's not here yet. He's registered the race, but not here yet. What's up, Mr. Alexander?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Alexander. All right, Mark, Doug, and Jamie. You guys
30
are up.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that a Lexan body or a plastic body? Mark? I think it's Lexan.
Mark Pena.
The end of a song? All right, Mark, Doug, and Jamie.
Dougzilla.
You gonna make this one, Jamie? See you, Scott Kellum. See you later, Mr. Alexander. Hey, Joseph, can I get you to do me a favor? Could I get you to clean the rubber out of my spur gear? Yeah. No, mine clicks. It sounds like a bicycle with a card in it, in the spokes. I just use the X-Acto. What broke? What? Who's got a broke wheel? The wheel is broken. All right, Rob, Mark,
Jamie
Doug,
Handyman
and
Clark.
Jamie. All right. You ready, Mark? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jamie Clark across the line, then into the rail. All right, Jamie, Mark, Doug, Jamie, Mark, and Doug. All right, Tua modified. You guys are up next. Modified drivers, you guys are up next. That means I'm going to need Brady, Houston to get ready. Get your F1 ready. Because you're going to be up immediately after me. All right, Doug out front, 23-5-12, marking that 2 spot. Jamie in the 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Doug out front, marking a 2, Jamie in a 3 spot. Hot lap from Doug, 10-2. Now Mark with 11 flat, Jamie with 11-3. Jamie getting his first laps in right here, showing up late. I want to say a little unusual for Jamie Clark to be showing up at post-race time. Oh, so you are the original Colin Gonzalez. Yeah, okay.
3 minutes
All right,
left.
Doug, Mark, Jamie. That's your running order. Doug with that 10-2 hot lap. All right, Jars, your race leader. Doug out front, 25.508. Mark with a 24. Jamie with a 21.
Two minutes left.
All right, Doug and Mark dicing it up right there. 25.506 from the pair. Doug with a 10.2. Mark with a 10.4. All right, so we got Doug, Mark, and Jamie. That's your running order. All right, Jars with 110. Jars 110 left. Your race leader, Doug out front, Mark in a 2. Jamie in the 3 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, Jars, less than a minute on the clock.
Left.
45 seconds left. Doug out front, 26.509. Mark, 25.509. Jamie, 23.504. Doug with that hot lap, 10.2. Mark, 10.4. Jamie, 10.5.
30
All
seconds
right, all
left.
3 cars on pace right there. Jamie grabs the rail, letting Doug by. So we got Doug, Mark, and Jamie.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jars, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Mark Pena done. Dougzilla done. All drivers are finished. Jamie the handyman.
All right, all drivers done. Doug taking down with 26.505.
Up next, race number 3. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Alex Cruz, James Brandt, Alex Cruz. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started here. This is going to be the 2-wheel drive modified class. Just waiting for our people to get up there.
Daniel Ayala.
We got Alex Cruz checked in. Daniel Ayala checked in. It's going to be
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. James Brandt.
We got James checked in. And last but certainly not least, Grant Matsushima coming up. This is your first chance to set that top qualifier.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Up next, guys, we got F1. Make sure your cars are ready to go.
Grant Matsushima. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All drivers are checked in. Go ahead and get a few laps. We're going to go ahead and get started here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Colin's having some issues with that cheater body. Come on, man. You got to turn a
15
little bit
seconds to the
later.
start of the race.
New tires coming in. Excuses. Excuses. All right, drivers, go ahead and spread them out. Going to go ahead and get started. It's going to be a 5-minute qualifier. Gate is hot. Let's see. Looks like Ayala and Brandt were able to sneak in there.
Daniel Ayala. Alex Cruz. James Brandt.
All right. Danny and James making their first lap around. Danny on a 9-2. All right, after 2 laps, we got Grant Matsushima out front, 34.502. Danny in second, 34.507. James Brandt on a 33.501. Colin on a 29.506. And Alex Cruz on a 29.509. Alex Cruz stepping it up just a little bit here, 35.03. Now everyone on the field is above that 30 lap pace. Danny and Grant fighting over the first position, separated by about 0.4 seconds here. Ooh, big collision on the backstretch, guys. Caution on the backstretch. Alex Cruz got into some trouble there, knocking his wing loose. He's going to go ahead and pull it. Pretty smart for this first qualifier here. Ooh, Colin Gonzalez flipping off the track. All right, let's let everybody spread out. All right, Grant Matsushima out front right now, 33.508, fast lap 8.8. Danny on a 32.509, also on an 8.8. James Brandt on a 35.02, also on an 8.8. Colin Gonzalez on a 23.505 with an 8.9. Colin, you are not too far back here on pace. Yeah. Hopefully around qualifier 3, those tires will start breaking in and we can see what Colin's going to be doing today. Looks like he's really trying not to turn as much as he needs to because he's worried about flipping.
3 minutes left.
Just keep putting laps down. It'll get better eventually. Grant making a move around James Brandt right here. Grant is the race leader, 32.503. Ayala on a 31.501. James Brandt, 31.507. And Colin on a 24.510. Looks like Colin's just going to use this qualifier to get those tires nice and prepped. Rough. Colin's car just not sticking to the track. More glue, yes. Go ahead and put some CA on those tires. Maybe some shoe goo. Think we need to break out the simple green for him. Put some Grant. We're supposed to be using traction compound, right? No. All right, 1 minute and 50 seconds to go here. Grant Matsushima still out front, 33.509. Daniel Ayala in second, 32.506. James Brandt, 31.5 flat now. Colin Gonzalez, 25.508. James Brandt about to move into the 32 lap pace. Oh, no, making a small mistake right there, trying to get around Danny. Colin right on the back side of Danny now. See if he can make that first sweeper. He cannot. I see the frustration on Colin's face right now, taking lots of deep breaths. Take a few more. Approaching 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute to go here in our first round of qualifying for two-wheel drive modified. Grant Matsushima out front by a lot here. 33.507. James Brandt, 32.507. 1 lap ahead of James. Daniel Ayala on a 31.501. Trying to move into that 32 lap pace. Colin Gonzalez out of this one. Oh, not yet. Oh, man, he made the sweeper. Maybe those tires are getting a little bit grippy. There we go. Oh, never mind. So, but that time you just hit the rail and flipped.
15 seconds left.
You heard her, guys. 15 seconds. Stay on your lane. Stay on your line. 5 seconds to go. Looks like Grant's going to get one more lap around. That is time, drivers. Keep on going until you hear your name.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Daniel Ayala done.
Danny's done. Grant
Grant
is
Matsushima
done. And
All drivers are
Colin's
finished.
done. Wonderful job,
Colin
guys. Grant
Finkeltoast is
Matsushima
almost
takes
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
33.505. Up next, PNF1. We got Joseph, Jordan, and myself.
Up next, race number 4. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brady Houston, J-Lo, Special K. Two minutes to the start of the race. J-Lo, Special K.
All right. Modified drivers out to Marshall, please. Got F1 right here. Got Jordan, Joseph, Special K, and Brady. Huh? Yeah, they do. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you, Brady, for letting me race that one out. Car's feeling pretty good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Where did Brady go? Oh, there he is. All right. All right, just waiting on Brady to check. Joseph, with that look of disappointment right there, his batteries are cooling down. Uh-oh, no transponder? Oh, dang. All right. So Brady going to get some practice in. Uh-oh. All right. Driver's Bridge is hot. Driver's Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. F1 qualifying. You guys are up. All right, drivers, your race leader out of the gate, Jordan Lawler. No, just kidding. Still working on getting some laps in right there. All right, we got Jordan to the point with that hot lap 10-2. Special K to 10-9. Special K to 10-5 that last time around. Jordan on a 35.08 pace. Coming up next going to be Alvo Drives. Alvo Drives, make sure you guys' cars are ready.
Four minutes left.
That's called bocce. That's called bocce. Bocce. You did it to yourself. Yeah. All right, Jordan, Special K, and Brady right there. All right. Jordan keeping it smooth and clean. All right, so we got Jordan 29.501, Special K 29.505, 10-1, 10-2 right there from your race leaders. We got that orange with the black in that one spot. Pepto in the 2. All right, let's see if Special K can make up some time right there. 2.8 seconds back from your race leader, which is Jordan Lawler. Jordan looking to keep it. Oh, Special K puts it in the rail right there. How come Special K's not running the bumper?
3 minutes left.
Oh, Brady getting tangled up right there. So we got Jordan out front, 35.09. Special K, 29.510. All right, Jordan, 35.09, hot lap 10, flat right there, coming from Jordan Lawler. Jordan keeping it smooth and clean. That orange with the black. Jordan's been here all week practicing. Jordan also getting some laps in on the new PN Superstock car.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jordan, Special K, and Brady. That's your running order. Oh, Brady getting tangled up with your race leader. Jordan back in the right direction out of the gate. So 35.10 now last time around. Let's see what it is now. 29.502. Special K closing it up to 5.2 seconds. All right, Jordan, 29.502. Special K, 28.503. Oh, Jordan makes a mistake right there. It's going to give Special K a little bit of time to catch up. All right, Jordan, 29.504. Special K, 28.502.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis, your
left.
race leader with 45 seconds left. Jordan out front, 29.504. Special K, 28.501.
Thirty seconds left.
All All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Your race leader, Jordan.
15 seconds left.
Right there, coming up onto the bridge. All right, Jordan, Special K, and Brady, that's your running order. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Special K done.
Special
All
K is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Jordan's done. All
J-Lo
drivers done. That is your
The
race
race is
drivers. Jordan
completed.
taking that one. 29,504. Golf clap.
Up next, race number 5. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, up next.
Mark Pena.
All-wheel drive open. It's going to be Colin, Joe, and Mark.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, Colin, Joe, and Mark. Probably going to be waiting on Colin just a little bit. Oh, no. Colin's ready. Oh, man. All right, marshals from the last race, please. We got 2 of them. This is our all-wheel drive class. Make sure you guys don't crash.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Mark Pena.
All right, drivers. You ready?
1 minute to the
Colin?
start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Joe, Colin, and Mark. This is our all-wheel drive qualifier number 1. All right, we got Colin, Mark, and Joe out there, all-wheel drives. Got a BZ5, an SZ, and I think Mark's driving, what, a GL? SZ2? All right, so it's an all-atomic field right there. Kind of surprising that there are no RTBs in there, Ebert Ortiz.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 down, 4 to go. Mark, Joe, and Colin, that's your running order. Oh, we got a car off track in the middle. Mark rolls it, coming out of Godzilla. All right, Jordan over there, almost as quick as Batman to save Mark Pena. Uh-oh. Colin pulling it off. What happened? All right, Joe, Mark, Colin out with a operator error. All right, Joe, Mark, and Colin, that's your running order. Joe right there down the back straightaway, that red and black.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Mark's car ballistic. Mark's got like a parachute on that thing, though. Holy smokes, that's a wing. Does it wheelie? All right, Joe, Mark, and Colin, that's your running order. Joe on a 27.5.11, hot lap 10.0. Mark with a 10.1. Colin with a 10.0 as well.
2 minutes left.
All right, Mark out front, Joe in the 2, Colin in the 3 with 130 jars, 130 left. Mark 27,508, Joe 26,501. Mark up front right there. Mark driving that yellow with the parachute. Oh, Mark rolls it, coming out of Godzilla right there.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Superstock's coming up next. Superstock Heat 1 of 1.
Anyway, I'm trying to
45 seconds left.
I should be down in like the 9. I was in 9.5s, 9.3s when I was practicing. So.
All right, Joe, Mark, and Colin. That's the running order. Joe, 10 flat. Mark with a 10-1. Joe, 27,509 pace with 30 seconds left. Drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
$15 seconds left.
Hey, we're going to lunch break after this. So I think we're going to do 30 minutes. Huh? No. Everybody except for me. No. All right, Jars, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called.
All
Done.
drivers are finished.
All drivers
Joe
done.
is
That is your
done.
race drivers. Joe
Mark
taking
Payne
that
done.
one.
The race is completed.
27,507. Oh. Golf clap. Golf clap. All right, drivers, up next.
Next, race number 6.
Superstock.
PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order
Jordan,
is
Russell, James,
J-Lo,
Julio, and
Russell Hamilton,
Albert.
James
Superstock,
Brandt,
you guys are up.
Julio Abro, Albert Wu. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Which battery was that?
James Brandt. Russell Hamilton.
All right, Superstock. Jordan, Russell, James, Julio. Hanging out with Colin too much. Yeah,
1 minute
like
to
it's
start of the
rubbing
race.
off on you. What's happening?
Albert Wu. Julio Abro.
Come on, Jordan, chop, chop. What are you racing there, Enrique?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Box, AAA, and Super?
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chop, chop.
$15
All
seconds
right,
to the
I'm
start
going to
of
be
the
able to
race.
get you into AAA on the last race, right, Enrique? Huh? Race number 8 is going to be AAA. But everything else we've already ran. unless you think you can get in the Superstock right now. All right, all right. Enrique's going to try and make this one. Get Jordan. Oh, while we're waiting, let me make a track repair real quick.
J-Lo.
All right. Enrique, chop, chop. All right. Just waiting on Enrique to check. All right, drivers. Just waiting on Enrique to check.
Enrique Barba.
All right, drivers. All right. Tracks, bridge is hot,
J-Lo.
drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean,
Russell
spread it
Hamilton.
out.
James Brandt. Julio Abro. Albert Wu. Enrique Barba.
All right, let's see who's got what right there. We got James Brandt out front, 10-1 hot lap. Jordan with a 10-2. All right, so we got James on a 9-8 hot lap right there, 31.509. Jordan with a 35.04. Russell 28. Albert 25. Julio 25. Enrique 20. Oh, caution, caution in the middle. Caution on Superman. Oh, Jordan stuffs it in the rail right there. Let's see, that's going to allow Russell to close that gap. Let's see what's going on.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
so we got James out front, 31.503. Hot lap 9.5. Jordan with a 28.506. Russell 27. Albert 26. Julio 23. Enrique 22. All right. James, Jordan, Russell, Albert, Julio, and Enrique. That's your running order. Coming up next, AAA Stock. AAA Stock, you guys are up next. Heat 1 of 2. AAA Stock, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, James, Jordan, Russell, Albert, Julio, and Enrique. That's your running order. James with that hot lap 9.501. Jordan with a 10 flat. Russell with a 10.4. Albert with a 10.4. Julio with a 10.5. And Enrique with a 12.7. All right. right, so we got Jordan 29.505. So we got James 31.504 pace right there. Jordan in that 2 spot. Russell in the 3. Albert in the 4. Julio in the 5. Enrique in the 6 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there. It's going to be that blue and silver coming through Godzilla. Working his way through. Travis Russell stepping aside. All right, we got Jordan. That's your number 2 right there. Coming through Godzilla. Oh, James getting through right there. Who is that? That was Albert. All right, James 31.503. That blue with the silver. That's your race leader. Jordan orange with the black in that number 2 spot. Oh, James getting tangled up. We got James 31.506. Jordan dropping 9.9 now. Russell 10.3. Albert 10.4. Julio 11.1. Enrique 11.7. All right, your race leader right there, blue with the silver. Albert, that's your race leader. Albert rolls it right there.
45 seconds left.
Grabs that rail. Hey, Colin, can I get you to push down that tile where Albert hit the rail on the other corner? Yeah, over there. You see it sticking up?
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got James out front, Jordan in the 2, Russell in the 3. Albert in the 4, Julio in the 5, Enrique in the 6 spot. Is it?
15 seconds left.
Is it the little triangle piece? We put some tire glue in between it and push it back down and glue it together. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop. That's your name.
James
It's called.
Brandt
Done.
done. J-Lo done. Albert Wu done. Russell Hamilton done. All drivers are finished. Julio Abro done. The race is completed.
All right, all drivers done. James taking that one. 35 flat.
Up next, race number 7. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Mark Pena, Brady Houston,
Hey,
Colin
Jordan.
Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Special K, Noah Dodge. Noah Dodge. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Special K.
All right, Mark, Brady, Colin, Joseph, and Noah. You guys are up. Jordan.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Mark,
45
Brady,
seconds to the start of the race.
Colin,
Mark Pena.
Special K, and Noah.
Brady Houston.
All right, biggest class of the day right there. AAA stock, 11 drivers. All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last
30
race,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, we got them all checked in. You guys all ready? All right, George Bridge is hot. George Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Brady Houston.
I got
Colin
Brady,
Twinkle
Mark
Toes
Collins,
Gonzalez.
Special K,
Special
and
K.
Noah.
Noah Dodge.
All right, out early. Special K with a 10.5, 29.505 pace right there. Colin with a 10.8, 28.509. All right, Colin all over the place right there. Whoa, whoa. All right, Marshall. Brady. All right, Special K, Colin,
4
Mark,
minutes
Brady,
left.
and Noah. That's your running order. Oh, body tuck. Russell. All right, Noah with his body off right there. So we got Special K, Colin, Mark, Brady, and Noah. That's your running order. All right, Special K, 28.503, Colin, 25, Mark, 24, Brady, 20, Noah, 18. All right, Special K, hot lap, 10.4.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Special K out front. Colin in the 2, Mark in the 3, Brady in the 4. Oh, Brady fixed his body off the rail right there. It's pretty good. It's a bit of talent. All right, Special K, Colin, Brady, Mark, and Noah. All right, Special K 10.4, Colin with a 10.6, Mark with a 10.5, Brady with an 11.5, and Noah, Mark with 11.5, Noah 11.9. All right, Special K and Colin dicing it up right there. Special K with a 10.4, Colin with a 10.6. All right, AAA stock.
2 minutes left.
Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Oh, upside down to Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. Did you see that move right there from Albert with that magic slipper? All right. Special K, Colin, Brady, Mark, and Noah. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
Oh, body. All right, Special K, Colin, Brady, Mark, and Noah. That's your running order. Brady having a bit of bad luck with that body right there.
45 seconds left.
All right, George, with 35 seconds left, drivers. Special K, 28.5 flat. Colin,
30 seconds
25,
left.
Mark, 24, Noah, 19, Brady, 18. Brady having about a bad luck right there with that body coming off.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, Special K. All right, Jarvis, time has expired. Jarvis, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. Special K done.
Everyone else, keep going, Jarvis, keep going.
Mark Pena done.
Mark's done.
Brady
Brady's
Houston
done.
done.
Noah's done. Oh, sorry, Brady's done. Noah's not done. And Noah is done. Sorry, I got a little bit
All drivers are
excited.
finished.
All right.
Noah Dodge done.
Special K taking down 28-5 flat.
Up next, race number 8. PN stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
What's up?
Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Dudzilla, Racer X, Alonzo Taylor, Stevie B, Enrique Barba.
It just needs rears, but it drives so nice.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Alonzo Taylor. Dudzilla.
All right. Where's Enrique? Chop, chop.
Stevie B.
All right, Joe, Doug, Tony, Alonzo, Steve, and
1 minute to
Enrique
start
making
of
their
the
way to the
race.
track right now.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where are my marshals? We got Special K out there, Colin, Mark, and Noah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Enrique Barba.
Yeah, can you push the button back in?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, perfect, perfect. All right, Jarvis, all right. Bridge is hot, Jarvis, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Racer X.
All right, we got
Alonzo
Alonzo,
Taylor.
Tony, Joe,
Stevie.
Doug, Steve, and
Enrique Barba.
Enrique. All right, Tony out front, 29.505. Time to beat's going to be Special K's 28.5 flat. Tony on a 28.501 right there. Hot lap 10.5 out of the gate. Alonzo in that 2 spot. Enrique in the 3. Doug in the 3 now. Enrique in the 4. Joe in the 5 and Steve in the 6 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jarvis 1 down, 4 to go. Jarvis 1 down, 4 to go. Tony 28.507. Alonzo 28.510. Doug 25. Joe 24. Enrique 24. Steve 23. All right, caution on straight, drivers. Caution on straight. Go high, go high. All right, Marshall. You sleeping over there, Joseph? You sleeping over there? All right, Alonzo, Tony, Joe, Steve, Doug, and Enrique.
3 minutes left.
Yeah. All right, your race leader right there, Alonzo. Driving that blue with the black. Oh, blue with the black wing. All right, 27.5 flat. Tony, 27.509. Tony with that hot lap, though, 10.5. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader, Alonzo. Right there, coming up under the bridge, working his way through the Hulk and Superman. Up around Godzilla. All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left, drivers.
2 minutes left.
You just gave me a glimpse into the future with you, Joseph. Joseph. Somebody put the mirror under his nose. All right, Alonzo, Tony, Enrique, Steve, Doug, and Joe. That's your running order. Alonzo, 27.504 pace right there. Tony on a 27.511. Enrique, 24. Steve, 23. Doug, 23. Joe, 23. All right, Alonzo, Tony, Enrique, Joe, Steve, and Doug, and Steve. That's your running order. Your race leader, Alonzo, 27.504 pace. Tony on 27.509. Enrique, 24. Doug, 23. Steve, 23. Joe, 23.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left. Alonzo out front. Tony in the 2. Enrique in the 3. Doug in the 4. Steve in the 5. Joe in the 6. Alonzo on a 27.504 pace. Tony, 27.508.
15 seconds left.
All right, all these drivers keeping it smooth and clean right there. Oh, Godzilla. Run, Grandpa, run.
Alonzo Taylor done.
All right, Alonzo's done.
Dougzilla done.
Tony's done.
Stevie B done. Rchq done. Smokin' Joe McKay is done.
All right,
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your race drivers. That is going to do it for qualifying round number 1. We're going to be taking a break till 1:45. Drivers, get some lunch. 1:45, round number 2.
Daniel Ayala. Alex Cruz. Nine.
1:45. No.
11-2. 19-1. 9-9. 9-3. 9-2. 13 flat. 9-5. 9-3. 9-3. 20 flat. 9 flat. 9-3.
Yes. Yes.
9 flat.
No.
36.1. Special K.
Why would you? Roll out.
9
man.
flat.
Roll out. Roll out.
14 flat.
Is roll
9
out.
4.
Measure it. There's a
16,
maximum
7.
tire diameter of 25.5.
9 flat.
Huh? What?
10-3. 9-2. Up next, race number 1.
All right,
PNG
drivers.
stock.
145,
Heat 1-1.
round number
Race
2.
order is
Heat
Jason Hill,
R.
Julio
O.
Alvaro, Stevie B, Noah Dodge, Albert Wu, Racer X, Enrique Barba, 10-2. 13-8. 10-4. 58.7. 10-4. 10 flat. 10-2. 10-4. 12-2. 9-3. 10-3. 9-4. 10-4. 9-9. Alex Cruz. $43.3. 12-8. 10-5. 10-3. 9-3. 9-8. 9-1. 12-3. 22.7. 9-6. 9-8. 12-3. 9-2. 28.3. 9-5. Special K, 89. Fifteen 9. 10 2. 9 3. 18 7. 10 6. 10 5. 10 5. 10 1. No dodge. Fifteen 8. 'J-Lo. 24 flat. 10 3. 10 2. Alex Cruz. Daniel Ayala. 10 3. 10 1. 15 8. 10 1. 9 2. 37.5. 10 3. 9 5. 11 9. Toes Gonzalez. 22 flat. 10 6. 9 7. 11 4. 10 3. 14 3. 11 2. 16 flat. 10 1. 9 7. 13 7. 16 4. 15 2. 10 3. 9 7. 13 1. 12 1. 11 2. 21.1. 10 2. 14 1. 11 9. 11 6. 31 flat. 10 2. 10 flat. 11 5. 12 flat. 19 3. 9 3. 9 7. 9 4. 24.6. 24 flat. 8-9. 38.3. 10-7. 12-4. 50.1. 10 flat. 21.2. 10-5. 19-4. 10-3. 11-6. 11-4. 10-1. 9-8. 9-9. 10 flat. 9-2. 9-7. 9-8. 10-4. 11-4. 1-0.6. 11-7. 10-1. 9-5. 16-8. 9-4. 18-2. 9-3. 27 flat. 20.6. 11-5. Stevie B. 9-7. Alex Cruz. 10-6. 16 flat. 25.1. 9-1. 9-2. 35.7. 10 flat. 9-3. 9-5. 14-6. 9-3. 13-4. 13-3. 9-6. 9-6. 24.2. 9-3. 15-9. 13-3. 11-3. 9-4. 9-8. 13-6. 11-1. 50.7. 11-2. 11-4. 9-9. 13-1. 11-7. 10-1. 10-2. 9-5. 9-6. 14-2. 10-5. 9-6. 9-4. 11-4. 14-9. 10 flat. 17-2. 20.8. 15-3. 9-2. 13 flat. 12 flat. 9-6. 12-8. 10-4. 9-8. 12-5. 17-3. 11-1. 10-6. 31.4. 19.4. 11.6. 10.1. 11.9. 11.5. 9.4. 11.9. 9.2. 16.3. Stevie B. 8.8. 12.5. 9.8. 8.9. 13.3. 9.6. 13.3. 9.7. 12.7. 10.5. 9.5. 12.2. 9.3. 13 flat. 12.5. 18.9. 9.1. 26.6. Danny Viola. 9.2. 10 flat. Noah Dodge. 14.3. 30 flat. 9.7. 17.8. 14.2. 12.5. 9.4. 15.5. 9.1. J-Lo. 9.4. 17.9. 10.1. 26.5. 9.2. 15 flat. 10.1. 11 flat. 13.5. 9 flat. 10.8. 9.1. 10.6. 9.2. 10.9. 8.9. 10 flat. 9 flat. 12.5. 12 flat. 10-3. 10-4. 9-9. 9-4. 10 flat. 9-3. 9-8. 10 flat. 10-1. 36.8. 9-9. 10-4. 10 flat. 10-1. Danny 5.7. 9-6. 9-8. 9-3. 9-8. 9-5. 10-1. Albert Wu. 9 flat. 9-6. 12-7. 12 flat. 9-5. 11-3. 12 flat. 9 flat. 10 flat. 9-4. 12-3. 9-7. 9-5. 12 flat. 9 flat. 11-5. 9 flat. James Brandt. 12-4. 9-2. 9-9. 9-1. 11-7. 9-4. 8-8. 9-7. 11-9. 9-6. 9-4. 9 flat. 9-4. 11 flat. 39.8. 9-2. 11-8. 10-2. 9-1. 12-1. 9 flat. 14-2. 8-8. 9-3. 12-1. 9-2. 11-8. Alex Cruz. 9 flat. 9-4. 9 flat.
Ronnie Young.
8-9.
Hey y'all. Ronnie Young. Hey y'all.
9-3. 8-9. 9 flat. 9-4. 8-8. 28.8. 8-8. 9-5. 9-2. 8-9. Alex Cruz. 9-7. 9-1. 9-2. 32.8. 9-4. James Brandt. 9-4. 9 flat. 9 flat. 10-8. 9 flat. 9-4. 8-8. 9-5. 9-1. 9-3. 15-7. 9-3. 9-2. 9-1. 13-3. 9 flat. 8-9. 9 flat. 8-8. 9-5. 9-5. 8-9. 9-1. 9-5. 8-8. 8-7. 9-6.
All right, tracks closed, our tracks closed. Round number 2.
Currently up. Race number 1.
Box stock.
PN Kyosho box stock.
Jason,
Heat 1 at
Julio,
1.
Steve,
Race
Noah,
order is
Albert, Tony,
Jason Hill,
and Enrique.
Julio Abro.
Let's see what
Stevie B.
Albert's got
Noah
with
Dodge.
that
Albert Wu. Racer X.
Kyosho Cup.
Enrique Barba.
What's happening,
Racer X.
Adam? Where you been? You know, last Thursday, no quad, no quad.
2 minutes.
All
to
right, I
start
need my
of the
marshals,
race.
please. Special K, Alonso, Tony, Enrique, and Mark. Marshals, please. Actually, Mark does not need to marshal. Mark can get ready for the next race. Mark is not even here. Colin's not here either. All right, marshals, racers. Where's all my racers? We had a half an hour lunch break. What's going on here? You running a box stock too? Yes. It's a little tight. Say again? Slower speed? Really? I don't know. All right, TJ jumping in on this
1
one.
minute
Where's
to the
my
start of the race.
marshals? AAA stock marshals, Special K, Alonso, Colin, Enrique. You got Special K,
Noah Dodge.
Alonso.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, Enrique, chop, chop. Oh, you're in this race. Who's got Travis Rodriguez?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Albert, did you put your transponder on there? You put your transponder on there? No, it is.
TJ Bowden.
What?
Julio Abro. Jason Hill.
All right, waiting on Steve to check. Steve, new transponder again? Enrique.
Stevie B.
Is he even up there? What's going on over there, Enrique? You going to make it? Yeah? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, you went and. All right, Marshals. Special K, Alonzo, Tony, Colin, Enrique, and Mark. Tony needs a volunteer marshal, Jordan. All right, Jars, we got
Enrique
Enrique
Barba.
check. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is hot.
Jason
Team
Hill.
Smooth, keep it clean.
Julio Abro. Stevie B.
We
Noah
are
Dodge.
already 5 minutes behind
Albuquerque.
schedule.
Racer X. Enrique Barba. TJ Bowden.
All right. TQ pace out of the gate right there. Albert. Huh? Oh, yeah. All right, so we got Albert out front. Enrique up to that 2 spot now. All right, Albert driving that MRO3 right there, 11-6. Enrique in that 2 spot, Julio in the 3, Steven in the 4, Tony in the 5, TJ in the 6, Jason in the 7. I got Noah down in that number 8
4
spot.
minutes left.
All right, Albert. Let's see where Albert's at right there. Albert working his way through Godzilla, coming out around Batman and King Kong. All right, Albert on TQ pace right there. 25.509 coming from Albert.
3 minutes left.
TJ in that 2 spot now, 24.501. Hot lap from Albert, 11.5. All right, Albert, 25.507. TQ pace right there, come from Albert. Albert right there. Down the back straightaway. That's yellow with the black roof through Godzilla. Coming up on the backside of that purple car.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. Albert, 25.506, working his way through the sweeper, coming in through Superman. All right, Albert, TJ, Julio, that's your running order. All right, Jarvis with 130, 125 left. Albert out front, TJ in the 2, Julio in the 3, Steven in the 4, Jason in the 5, Tony in the 6, Noah in the 7, Enrique out.
One minute
All right,
left.
Albert, 25.505.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Albert, 25.505. Hot lap 11.5. TJ with 11.6. Julio with 11.7. Tony with 11.7.
30 seconds left.
Enrique with 11.7. All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is
15
called
seconds
done.
left.
Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Noah Dodge done. Albert Wu done. Julio Abro done. TJ Bowden done. Jason Hill done. Rchq done. All drivers are finished. Stevie B done. The race is completed.
All drivers done. Albert taking that one, 25.505. You're welcome, Albert. You're welcome. Did you hear me, Albert? You're welcome.
Up next, race number 2. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Dougzilla, Mark Pena, Jamie the Handyman Clark. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All
Jamie
right.
Handyman Clark.
3,500 Sportsman,
Dougzilla.
Doug, Mark, and Jamie. You guys are up.
Mark Pena. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Marshals from the last race, please. Marshals. If you're in that
45
last
seconds to the
race,
start of the
I know you
race.
got out to Marshall. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Brady, start getting it ready. Did you find a transponder? I don't know. Does it count with a DNS?
4 minutes left.
All right, Doug, Mark, and Jamie. That's your running order. All right, up next, modified. Whose car? Whose car? All right, Mark, Doug. And Jamie, that's your running order. Mark right there, 27.510 pace. That time to beat, though, is going to be Doug's 26.505, setting round number 1.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the ladies. 2 down, 3 to go. Mark out front, Doug in a 2, Jamie in a 3. All right, Jamie's car right there, looking ballistic fast right there. Doug's car looking pretty good, too. You hear Doug's car downshifting through the sweeper? It goes, pew, pew, pew. Oh, Doug spins it out right there. So we got Mark out front. Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. Mark out front, 27.501. Jamie in that 2 spot, 26.509. Doug, 25.504. But Doug with that hot lap, 10.222. All right, Mark right there, 28.509. Mark keeping it smooth and clean. All right, Jamie in that 2 spot, 26.507. Oh, Doug grabs that rail right there. All right, so we got Mark, Jamie, and Doug. That's your running order with 1:05 left on the clock. There's 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
All right,
45
Jarvis,
seconds
45 seconds left. Mark out front, Jamie in the 2, Doug in the 3. 2 modified. You guys are coming up next.
Thirty seconds left.
James. James Brandt. Are you running Pan or
15
GT?
seconds left.
Pan. You guys running both GT? I was thinking about putting my Pan on. I got to test it. All right, Jarvis, time has expired. Jarvis, keep going till your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone.
Jamie the Handyman Clark done.
Maybe round 3. I'll do it in round 3. I'm going to practice with it.
Dougzilla done.
All right, Jamie's done. Doug is done.
All drivers are finished.
Mark is
Mark
done.
Pena done. The race is completed.
Mark taking that one, 28.511.
Up next, race number 3. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Grant Matsushima, James Brandt, Daniel Ayala, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Alex Cruz. Two minutes to the start of the race. Daniel Ayala, Alex Cruz. James Brandt. One minute to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, there's the button. For some reason
Grant
they gave me the
Matsushima.
mic, so
30 seconds to the start of the race.
we got our race. We got our marshals. I see 2 marshals out. Marshall.
15
I don't know
seconds to the
who's
start
supposed
of the
to be.
race.
Mark and Doug and Jamie. I see Doug. I see Jamie. There we go. Awesome. All right, everybody's checked in, so we're going to go ahead and open the bridge up. Click on Start Race.
Grant Matsushima.
The bridge is hot, guys. Bridge
James
is hot.
Brandt.
5-minute qual. Everybody chasing
Ayala.
Grant's 33.505.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Alex Cruz.
Alex pulling off, or do a pit stop. Got James and Grant back and forth, and Daniel. All 8-9, 8-9, 9-0s for the top 3. Pretty close. But Daniel is taking that top spot right now. We still got 4 minutes and change. We got Daniel 2
4 minutes
seconds
left.
ahead of Grant's TQ so far. But Grant only a quarter of a second behind, and James 1.4. So 2 seconds separate the top 3 drivers right now. 3:45 on the clock. Colin down 9.5 fast. Alex 9.0 with a pit stop. Car off the straight. Car off the straight. Mark. I don't know whose car that was, but. Oh, that was Colin. Okay. That's because the pan car took off. It had wings. We got Grant back in the top spot here, but James 8.7 is the hot lap of the track. James and Grant half a
3
second
minutes
apart,
left.
taking back and forth 1 and 2. Daniel dropping 3 seconds back behind them, still in the game. Let's see here. We got 2:30 left on the clock. James in that TQ spot 4 seconds faster than previous TQ. Down to an 8.6 now fast lap. Alex 8.7. Something worked in his pit stop. Grant and James back and forth 1.5 between 1 and 2. James still about 4 seconds faster than previous TQs, just keeps it up.
2 minutes left.
Grant is going to pull it. We got 2 minutes left on the clock, everybody. James shaving off a little bit every lap. Now 5 seconds ahead of previous TQ with 8.6 fast lap. And we got Danielle at 2, Alex, Colin. Hey, James, a 33.5 flat. Could possibly do a 34 if I stop talking up here. With 1 on the clock. He's 34 now, 5:08.
1 minute left.
.45 drivers. 45 left on the clock.
45 seconds left.
And we got F1 up next. I don't know who's in that. I know. Well, Jordan is in that.
30
Jordan, you got to use
seconds
that glue. Glue on the diff. All right. 25 left. James still 34, 5:08. Still hot lap, 8.6. Daniel in the 2
15
spot.
seconds left.
Alex and Colin in that order. Looks like that's going to, right now, James will take the 1 spot, Grant 2, Daniel 3, Alex 4, Colin 5. That's the end of the race, but you're not done. Keep going
Daniel,
until you
you're
hear your
done.
name. Daniel, you're done.
Alex Cruz done.
Alex. We still got James and Colin on
James
the track.
Grant done.
James is done. Colin, wait on Colin.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Colin
that's the race,
Finkeltoes
everybody.
Gonzalez
Go ahead
done.
and put your
The
cars
race
in
is
tech.
completed.
Come back out to Marshall. F1 up. How do you stop it? Oh, it does?
Up next, race number 4. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is J-Lo. Special K. Brady Houston.
All right. F1, Jordan, Special K, and Brady. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please. Marshals for the last race, please.
J-Lo. Special K. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. We got marshals, we got drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Colin.
TJ Bowden.
All right, all right. Brady not checking. Uh-oh. Hey, Brady. There's 4 drivers now. All right, Special K, Jordan, TJ.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jordan out front, 28.5 flat, hot lap 10.2. Special K 28.502. Hot lap 10.2. TJ with an 11.6. No.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jars, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Special K out front now, 28.501 with a 3. 28.5 flat. Jordan, 28.5 flat with a 6. 1/10 of a second, separating first and second now. All right, Special K feeling that pressure. Jordan feeling the pressure from Special K right now.
2 minutes left.
So we got Jordan out front, 28.506. Special K, 28.506. All right, hot lap from Jordan, 10.1. Special K, 10.2. TJ, 11.3. All right, Special K, 28.505. Jordan in that 2 spot, 28.506. Jordan 7/10ths back. Oh, Jordan, a couple of mistakes right there. Oh, Brady stuffs it on the outside. Special K, Jordan, TJ, Brady. That's the race line. That's the race line.
1 minute left.
Yeah. All right, Special K, Jordan, TJ, Brady. That's your running order. Special K on a 28.503 pace.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Brady rolls it. All right, nobody on TQ pace at the moment. Coming up next, all-wheel drives. All-wheel drives, you guys are up
30
next.
seconds left.
Chris Boyd. We have the kits in. Huh?
15 seconds left.
All right, Special K, Jordan, TJ, Brady. That's your running order. 28.502. Hot lap 10.2. All right, Jars, that's time.
Special
Has
K
expired, Jars. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Special K is done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done. And Jordan
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is the race drivers.
The race is
And
complete.
Brady's done. Special K 28.501.
Up next, race number 5.
All right,
A
Joe,
WD
Mark,
Open.
and
Heat 1
Colin.
and 1. Race order is Smokin' Joe Macias, Mark Pena, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Smokin' Joe Macias. Mark Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, need marshals, my 4 F1 drivers. Marshals, please. All right, you good?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, out early. Mark Pena with 11.4. Got Joe to the point. 24.503. Colin in that 2 spot. Joe in a 3. All right, Jars 1
minutes
down, 4 to
left.
go. Jars 1 down, 4 to go. Mark out front, 26.506. Colin, 23.508. Slow it down. Take like 10% off of it. Put it in that high point 90 or dual rate 90. All right, Mark, Colin, and Joe. Mark out front, 28.509. All right, 27.508 come from Mark. Colin, 24.511. Hot lap 9.7 though from Colin.
3
Mark
minutes
with a
left.
10.1. Joe with a 10.9. All right, Mark, Colin, and Joe, that's your running order. Your race leader right there, working his way through. Oh, grabs the rail. Working his way through Godzilla. Mark, 27.502. Colin, 26.507. Joe, 23.504. Up next, Superstock. Superstock. Get them ready.
Two minutes left.
All right, Mark, Colin, and Joe, that's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, Mark. 28.510. Colin, 27.509. Joe, 23.506. Colin with that hot lap, 9.7. Mark with a 9.9. Joe with a 10.3.
One minute left.
Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle.
45 seconds left.
You made TJ fall down, Colin. Not cool. All right, Mark, Colin, and Joe.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Mark out front, Colin on the 2, Joe on the 3.
$15 seconds left.
When was the last time you did your shocks? All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. Mark Pena done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your race, drivers.
Done.
Mark taking that
The race is
one.
completed.
27,508.
Up next, race number 6. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt. J.L.
All right,
Russell
Superstock up next.
Albert Wu,
Superstock's up next.
Julio Abro. Enrique Barba.
All right, we got
2 minutes
James,
to the start of the
Jordan,
race.
Russell, Albert, Julio, and Enrique. You guys are up.
Julio Abro. James Brandt. Enrique Barba. Russell Hamilton. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Jordan and Albert to check. I know a place that
Albert
sells
Wu.
the kit.
45
I know a
seconds to
place
the
that
start of
sells
the
the kit.
race.
I brought it in just for you. Because I know
30 seconds to the start of the
that you
race.
need it. Yeah, but priorities.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, Jordan. TJ, you're driving your F1. TJ, you're driving your F1 over there. Hey, Special K, can you pick up TJ's F1 off the floor that he just shot off the table? And go ahead and unplug it. It's under there somewhere. He's got his kickers on.
TJ Bowden. J-Lo.
All right, all right. Got TJ checking. You got that all sorted over there, Special K? Huh? I don't know. All right, you guys all ready? All right, drivers. How long, Colin? What are you doing? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is
James
hot.
Brand.
Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
J-Lo.
Your time will start as you come across the
Russell
line.
Hamilton. Albert Wu. Julio Abro. Enrique Barba. TJ Bowman.
All right, time to beat is going to be James's 35 flat with a 4. James right there, he's got that previous TQ blue with the silver down the back straightaway. Oh, he's got quite the motor right there on Albert. All right, Jordan, James, Russell, Albert, Julio, Enrique, TJ out right now. TJ just jumping in. All right, so we got Jordan on a 35.09 pace. Oh, caution on the back
4
straight,
minutes
caution on the back
left.
straight. It's clear. All right, Jordan, TQ pace right there. Oh, no, not TQ pace. Jordan out front, 29.501. James, 29.510. James with that hot lap, 9.5. Jordan with a 10 flat. No, it probably fell out. All right, get out of the track. All right, James, Jordan, Russell, Julio. Is it? All right, James, Jordan,
minutes
Russell, Albert, Julio, Enrique, and TJ. It's bouncing off of something. All right, Jars with 240 down. James 35.06 pace. Jordan on a 29. Russell on a 27. Albert on a 26. Julio on a 25. Enrique on a 24. TJ out. All right, Jordan dropping down to a 9.9. James Brand with that hot lap though, 9.53. All right, your race leader right there through Godzilla. Coming out onto the back straightaway, that blue with the
2
silver.
minutes left.
Orange with the black roof in that number 2 spot. Russell in the 3. Russell driving the green with the black. Working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway. All right, Jordan, you got your race leader right behind you. James with the motor right there. Oh. All right, so we got James out front, Jordan in the 2, Russell in the 3, Albert in the 4, Julio in the 5, Enrique in the 6 spot. All right, James, Jordan, Russell, Albert, Julio, Enrique, and
1 minute
TJ.
left.
That's your running order.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, James, Jordan, Russell, Albert, Julio, Enrique, and TJ.
30 seconds left.
Your race leader right there, James. Jordan in tow.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 15 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
J-Lo
All
done.
right, drivers, time has expired. Jordan's done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's
Albert
done.
done.
Albert's done.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Enrique Barba done.
Enrique's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is
Russell
the race
Hamilton done.
drivers.
The race
James
is
taking out
completed.
on 35:03. Yes.
Up next, race number 7. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Stevie B, Dudzilla, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Brady Houston, Noah Dodge.
All right, Steve, Doug, Joe, Brady, and Noah. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Noah Dodge. Brady Houston. Dudzilla.
All right, Steve, Doug, Joe, Brady, and Noah. Also,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Steve, you gonna make this one? Oh. All right, super stock marshals, please. Also, Brady.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Stevie B.
All right, we got them all checked in. I got all my marshals. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot.
Stevie B.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Dudzilla. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Brady Houston. Noah Dodge.
All right, Steve, please take a step back. Don't hang your radio over the rail. Thank you. All right, Doug, Brady, Joe, Noah, and Steve, that's your running order. All right, drivers, Brady, Joe, Doug. Brady, Doug, Steve, Joe, and Noah.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 4 minutes left. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, your race leader. Brady out front. Doug in the 2, Steve in the 3, Joe in the 4. All right, Brady, Doug, Steve, Joe, and Noah.
Three minutes left.
All right, Brady, Doug, Steve, Joe, and Noah. That's your running order. With 2:50 left on the clock, there's 2:50 left. AAA stock, heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. All right, Brady, Doug, Steve, Joe, and Noah. That's your running order.
I know you built this car. Jordan, do you run any grease on here or no? Okay, because it's dry. Well, what were you running on it?
He's got the bottle of oil.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
He told me he doesn't run any.
Jordan, what happened to the oil? What happened to the bottle of oil I gave you?
He went and then walked.
All right, Brady, Doug, Joe, Steve, and Noah. That's your running order with 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Is this some special oil?
Kyosho 400.
Oh, I don't have it. I have some
1 drop.
one drop and spread it.
All right, Brady, Doug, Joe, Steve, and Noah. That's your running order with 145 drivers, 145 left. Brady, 26,505. Good enough to put him in that overall number 4 spot. Brady trying to keep it together right there, sticking it in that A-main. All right, Green with the white in the lead. All right, that white-green Joe Marino right there working his way through. He's in the 1 spot. Doug in the 2 spot. Doug with the blue car in that number 2 spot. Joe with the black-red in the 3. Steve with the C8 in the 4 spot. And Noah with the all-white car
1
in the
minute
5.
left.
All right, Brady, Doug, Joe, Steve, and Noah. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
Yes. No. Yep.
30 seconds left.
In my tool card in the back, on the side should be the whole bottle of it. Yeah, but you're going to use only a very little bit. Yeah. All right, Brady, Doug, Joe, Steve,
15 seconds
and
left.
Noah. All right, Jars, with 10 seconds left, Jars, 10 seconds left. Your race leader, Brady, 26,504. Up 6 spots. Big mover right there from Brady. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, Jars, keep going. Do not stop.
Dougzilla
Until
done.
your name's called done. Doug is done.
Noah Dodge done.
Noah's done.
Brady
Brady's
Houston
done.
Smokin' Joe McKay is done.
Joe is done. And
All drivers are
Steve
finished.
is done. That is your race
Steve, you done.
drivers. Brady
The
taking
race is
that one.
completed.
26,504. Oh. Who was that?
Up next, race number 8. PN stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Special K. Alonzo Taylor. Racer
All right,
S.
guys, drop your cars. Head
Colin
back out to
Gonzalez.
Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to
Enrique
Marshall.
Barba.
Feet
Mark
behind
Pena.
the red line. Hey, Colin, can you move Brady's car off the track?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah. Just set it on the chair. Upside down on the chair. No. Just set it down. I just wanted to get hit.
Mark Pena.
All right, Special K, Alonzo.
Alonzo Taylor. Special K.
All right, drivers.
Enrique
Waiting on
Barba.
Tony,
Colin
Colin.
Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Racer X.
All right, we got them all checked in. I got 1, 2. I need marshals. Where's my marshals? Noah. Marshall. No, it's a wristband, not a. All right,
minute
George
to
Bridge is
start the
hot.
race.
George Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Special K. Alonzo Taylor. Racer X. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Enrique Barba. Mark Pena.
All right, drivers. 4:30, drivers. 4:30. Colin out front, 29.510. Special K 29.510. Alonzo 28.507. Tony 27. Enrique 25. Mark 21. All right, hot lap from Colin 10.3.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Your race leader. Special K out front, 29.503. All right, Colin dropping 27 now. All right, Special K out front, 29.508. Colin 27. Enrique 26. Tony 26. Alonzo 25. Mark 24.
Three minutes left.
All right, Special K out front. Colin in the 2, Enrique in the 3, Alonzo in the 4, Tony in the 5, Mark in the 6 spot. All right, your race leader right there, Special K through the sweeper. All right, Joseph, Colin, Enrique, Alonzo, Tony, and Mark. All right, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Special
2
K,
minutes left.
Colin, Alonzo, Enrique, Tony, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, your race leader, Special K. White with the Pepto. Right there, down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, your race leader, Special K 29. 29.509 TQ pace right there, come from White and Pepto. Colin in that 2 spot. Alonzo in the 3, Enrique in the 4, Tony in the 5, Mark in the 6.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, we're at 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Special K out front, Colin in the 2.
45 seconds left.
Alonzo in the 3, Enrique in the 4, Tony in the 5, Mark in the 6.
30 seconds left.
Oh, caution on the left side. All right, drivers with 20 seconds left. Drivers 20 seconds left. Special K 29.509 TQ pace right there
15
comes
seconds
from
left.
Special K. Colin in that 2 spot. Alonso in the 3. Enrique in the 4. Tony in the 5. Mark in the 6. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. Enrique Barba done. Alonso Taylor done. Special K done. Mark Pena done. All drivers are finished.
Noah.
Rchq done. The race is completed.
All right, driver, Special K taking that one, 29.509. All right, drivers. We're on break till 3:15, drivers, 3:15. Next round.
Alex Cruz. Nine three. 9 flat. Daniel Ayala. 9 flat. 10-1. 9-8. 26.1. 10-9. 9-7. 9-4. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Albert Wu, Julio Abro, TJ Bowden, Jason Hill, Racer X, Stevie B, Noah Dodge, Enrique Barba. 9-1. 10 flat. 12 flat. 19-1. 14-3. 9-6. 9-8.
All right, drivers,
flat.
qualifying round number 3 at 3:15. 3:15, that's in 20 minutes.
10 flat. 10-1. 23.9. 9 flat. 9-1. 10-8. 8-9. 9-1. 10-1. 8-9. 9-7. 10 flat. 9-3. 10 flat. 10 flat. 10-2. 9 flat. 10-3. 9-4. 44.7. 10 flat. 9-9. 9 flat. 10 flat. 9 1. 9 flat. 10 4. 8 9. 10 9. 9 9. 8 9. 18 4. 32.4. 9 1. 9 8. 8 7. 10 flat. 8 8. 9 3. 8 8. 9 5. 14 flat. 9 2. 11 5. 13 7. 9 3. 'Jason Hill. 9 3. 10 5. 14 5. 9 4. 13 flat. 9 1. 9 2. 10 6. 'James Brandt. Stevie B. 9 6. 12 8. 8 9. 12 4. 10 flat. 12 2. 13 7. 9 flat. 12 6. 8 6. 12 4. 8 7. 9 flat. 14-4. 10-6. 12-5. 8-8. 9-7. 12-4. Jason Hill. 9-1. 16-3. 12-4. 8-9. 10-3. 12-9. 8-8. 15-4. 8-8. 10 Lyola. 8-7. 13-9. 10-5. 9 flat. 9-7. 8-8. 20.6. 8-7. 9-2. 14-1. 18-9. 12-9. 9-9. 13-4. 11 flat. 10-4. 16 flat. 13-6. 13-4. 13 flat. 57.6. 13-2. 9-6. 12-8. 9-3. 12-7. 9-9. 12-6. 9-1. 9-3. 13-3. 12-4. 12-5. 10-1. 13 flat. 9-6. 9-2. 9-1. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. 35 flat. Stevie B. 12-4. 12-5. 14-2. 12-8. 19-9. 16 flat. 13-5. 15-7. 16-4. 12-1. 12-5. Albert Wu. 12-9. 14-9. 16-9. 12-6. 34.9. 12-6. 19-7. 11-8. 13 flat. 18 flat. 'Daniel Ayala. 13-2. 11-7. 12-5. 10 flat. 10-9. 9-6. 10-9. 11-3. 19-5. 11-4. 11 flat. 47.9. 10-9. 9-6. 12-1. 9 flat. 13-1. 11-3. 19-2. 9-4. 9-1. 21.7. 10-4. 11 flat. 11-3. 11-1. 12-1. 10-7. 11 flat. 14-5. 11 flat. Enrique Barba. 16-2. 30.3. 10-8. 11 flat. 'Albert Wu. 11-5. 18-5. 11-2. 11-6. 12-2. 34.7. 11-5. 10-9. 11-1. 13-4. Stevie B. 12-2. Daniel Ayala. 15-2. 9-7. 9-1.
Melinda Allen. We love you, G. Melinda Allen. We love you,
9-1.
G.
Your picture's not up there, Joseph. All right. All right, drivers. All right. We got a special guest in the house today. Elizabeth
Melinda
Cruz bringing
Red
out
heart,
her
red heart.
Lizzie's Cupcake
Melinda
Culture.
Red heart, red heart.
LCC. She's got some good stuff over there. I want one of each, please. All right. All right. She said
Racer
that
X,
everybody
TJ
gets to
Bowden.
have a small sample. That's like a little crumb down the bottom. No.
11-7.
Lizzie's Cake Pop Culture.
12-2.
All right, all right. Cake pops. All right. Wow, there's 8 drivers. All right, come on, drivers.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Enrique Barba.
All right, marshals. I need Special K, Alonzo, Colin, Enrique's in this race,
Julio Abra.
and Brady is working. Huh? There are 8, yes. Huh? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right.
Albert Wu.
Time to beat this time around is going to be 25.505, set up by Albert Wu in round number 2. Did you put some freshly charged batteries in this thing this time? I'll tell you what. Who complains about a car being slow and not put fresh batteries in it? Yeah, you know.
1 minute to the start of the
man.
race. Noah Dodge.
All right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it
Julio
clean. Qualifying
TJ
round
Bowden.
number 3. This is the final
Hill.
qualifying round of
Racer
the
X.
day.
Stevie B. Noah Dodge. Enrique Barba.
All right, watch out. You're blocking the track. What? Yeah, yeah. Oh. All right. Albert, 26.504 pace right there out of the gate. Noah, 26.507. Noah finally putting his wristband on his wrist, as he should have it. Out front right there, 26.509. Tony in that 2 spot, Julio in 3, Bravo in the 4, Jason in the 5. Albert dropping like a stone right there. I don't know what's happening to Albert. Albert with a rough lap right there, 16 seconds.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jared's 1 down, 4 to go. Jared's 1 down, 4 to go. Noah on TQ pace. If you see him coming, please step aside. That speed racer right there down the back straightaway. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Looking to set that TQ. That's your race leader right there. White car, pink car. That's your race leader. All right, Noah right there making his way by. Uh-oh, Noah making a mistake. All right, Noah was on a 26.511. Now 25.507, about 2 seconds out of TQ. If you see that Speed Racer car, he's trying to take it from Albert. Albert trying to claw his way back after that super long 16-second lap. So we got Noah out front, Albert in the 2, Bravo in the 3, Julio in the 4, TJ in the 5, Enrique in the 6, Jason in the 7, Tony in the 8th spot. All right, drivers, Albert to the point now, 25.508, about 3 seconds out of TQ. Noah with a
3 minutes
mistake right there. That's going to allow Albert. Let's see Albert coming out on the back straightaway. Oh, looks like Albert's got a little bit more motor this time around. I think that's because he charged his batteries. All right, but that purple car's got some speed right there. Julio, you're supposed to be using nickel metal hydride, not lithium ions, all right? All right, we got Albert out front. Bravo up to the 2 spot now. All right, Bravo right there with that C8. That limited edition right there. That's silver with the yellow. Down the back straightaway. All right, Albert out front, 25.508. Hot lap from TJ, though, 11.2. All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3
2
down,
minutes
2 to
left.
go. Your race leader, Albert, 25.506. Steve, Bravo, 25.510. TJ, 25.510 as well. And Noah, 24.501. So we got your 3 drivers right there separated by 2 seconds. TJ up to the 2 spot now. Oh, TJ gets flipped over. That's going to let's see, I think Bravo and Noah and Enrique right there all in play. TJ, Steve, Noah, and Enrique. All right, oh, TJ grabs a rail. Stevie B gets by. All right, so we got 1:18, 1:15 left on the clock. Albert still holding it down. TQ pace right there coming from that yellow with the black roof. We got Albert, Noah, Enrique, TJ. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Got that white pink body tuck. Colin. Oh, man. No.
45 seconds left.
All right, Albert, Noah, Enrique, TJ, Julio, Jason, Bravo out. Tony out. All
30
right,
seconds
Jared,
left.
with 30 seconds left, Jared, 30 seconds left. Your race leader, Albert, 25.502. Noah, 25.512. Noah, 25.511 now.
15 seconds left.
Albert pushing that TQ pace, pushing that goalpost just a little bit farther. We've got 25.502. 3 seconds up. Now 4 seconds up on TQ now. Noah trying to close in right there. 25.511. TJ in that 3 spot. As time has expired, drivers, keep it smooth, keep
Albert
it clean.
done.
Keep going till your name is
Julio
called.
Abro
Done.
Enrique
Everyone is
Barba
still
done.
live, even after the tone. Albert's done. Enrique's done. Julio's done. Everyone else still live.
Noah
Keep
done.
going. Noah is done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason is done.
All drivers are finished.
TJ's done. That
TJ
is your race
Bowman
drivers.
done.
Albert taking
The
that
race is
one with
completed.
the new TQ 25.501.
Up next, race number 2. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, Jamie the Handyman
Hey,
Clark,
Special K.
Dougzilla.
Special K. Joseph. Can I get you to call this race in the next one? I want to try and get my car back together. This one. Oh, okay. All right, Mark, Jamie, and
2 minutes
Doug.
to the start of
You
the
guys
race.
are up. I need marshals. There were 8 drivers in that last race. I need marshals, please.
Jamie the
Marshals,
Handyman Clark.
please.
Dougzilla.
Somehow they're giving me the mic again. You don't want to know what happened the first time they gave me the mic. That's a long story. All right, in the beginning, there was nothing. And then they created light. And there was still nothing, but you could see it. All right, we got 3,500. I don't have my glasses on. Sportsman, 3,500.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mark, Jamie, and Doug waiting on Mark to check in. And when I need my marshals out, I got a couple marshals out here.
Mark Pena.
Only 2. I know I saw a
45
lot more
seconds to the
box
start
stock
of the
out
race.
there because I was marshaling. Marsha. Where are my box stock marshals? If you do not marshal, you lose your fastest qual. That's what happens.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to get this thing started as soon as I get a couple of my box stock marshals out. Oh, look at this. It tells me.
15 seconds
Albert,
to the start of the
TJ,
race.
Noah, Enrique, Julio, Jason, Steve, Tony. We don't need that many. All right, we're fine. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to open up the bridge. So if you guys want to get a lap in before I open the bridge. Okay, bridge is hot now. After you guys crossed, so you're still not yet on the bridge. Give you that one good lap. Now we are live. 5 minutes. Everybody's chasing Mark's 28.511 TQ. I could tell you what, I can't see the future, but I guess I could tell you this. Everybody here is going to make podium. It's just where. I could have a DNF, but, you still make podium, I think. I don't know. We got Doug out in front. And fast lap 10.7. Jamie right behind him with 10.8. Mark just getting in the groove right now. With 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Okay, now 10.2 now by Doug. Threw that nitro in there. And now let's see here. About got 10-2 now by Doug, but Jamie takes over the 1 spot. It's only a second in between them. Let's see where's on the track. Doug's blue car. Mark is yellow, bright yellow. And Jamie is brown, sandstone. I don't know. Nobody knows. Got 10-4 for Jamie.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 5:02. But Doug is the blue car, and he made a mistake. Was on TQ. That's going to cost him. And Jamie's going to take over the 1 spot. Also, Jamie's 2 seconds faster than TQ right now, so we're still in the game, everybody. That's that sandstone color car. Doug only 4 seconds back. Doug's got the faster time by 0.2. Just keep it in the middle, slow is fast. 2 minutes coming up on the clock.
Two minutes left.
Jamie's still 2 seconds faster than that TQ. No mistake. That's that Sandstone color car. That's your number 1 position. A 10-1 by Doug now. He's getting faster and faster. And now we got Mark's car upside down. Jamie's trying to hold on to that TQ. This is the last chance for Romance. Last chance to make it to the big show. He's right on the cusp of that TQ now, like tenths or hundredths. With coming up on a minute. Doug takes back over the
1 minute
1.
left.
10-1 fast lap. 10-4 for Jamie. 10-5 for Mark. Real close, time-wise. Let's see here.
45 seconds left.
Let's see, Doug about two seconds behind TQ.
30 seconds left.
Getting faster and faster. But 25 on the clock. Might not have enough time to get those couple tenths in. 15 on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Next round modified, I think it is. I think. Yeah, 2-wheel drive modified up next. Get your cars ready. Okay. The buzzard's going to go, but you're still on the clock. Keep going till you hear your name. Doug in the 1 spot. Oh, Jamie takes it right back over at the last second.
Jamie the Handyman Clark done. Dougzilla done.
We're just waiting on Mark. Mark.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's
The race is
finished.
completed.
And Mark's going to hold on to the TQ, and Jamie, and then Doug. That's going to be the order for the mains. All right, guys, please put your cars in the impound lot. Come back out and marshal. Get those
Up
modified
next,
drivers
race number
up on
3.
the track.
PN2
That's
WD
James,
modified.
Grant, Daniel,
Heat 1
Alex,
at 1.
and Colin.
Race order is James Grant,
Colin, do you charge your
Grant
batteries?
Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Alex Cruz, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
I don't know what I'm doing up here. I mean, oh, mic's on. The mic is on. What's up, buddy?
Alex Cruz.
Okay, track is open now for
2 minutes to the start of the race.
modified drivers. Modified,
Daniel Ayala,
it's your
James
chance
Grant.
here. Last qualifier of the day. Grant's busy there. Colin's trying to charge his batteries. Colin. Colin. Colin, please come to the principal's office. We got 2-wheel drive modified. We are missing Colin on the track. We're just going to give him a DNS. Hey, Alfonso, hit Colin for me. I can't hear.
1
Give
minute
him
to
a
the start
mic.
of the race.
And beep. You are dead last
Grant
right
Matsushima.
now. Okay, get some laps in
45
there.
seconds to the
Marshals,
start of
where
the
are my
race.
marshals out? We got Jamie out there. Looking for Doug and Mark. Oh, I see Doug there. Okay. We need somebody on this side. Mark, can you hear me? Where's he at? I can't
30
see
seconds to
him.
the start of the race.
Oh, there he is. Oh, we got to get him on this side of the track here and waiting on Colin to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Hey, Mark, thanks. Yeah, right here. All right, we're going to get this show started. If you guys are going to get those cars moving on the track here, give some space, give some distance. We're going to open up the bridge in about 15 seconds or less, depending on when I click the button. You'll hear it. It's pressed. Bridge is hot, guys. Bridge
Grant
is hot.
Matsushima.
We got the last
Daniel
call
Ayala.
here for two-wheel drive modified.
Alex Cruz. Colin Twinkle Toes
Up next,
Gonzalez.
those F1 racers. Call it the gentleman's class, but I don't know if everybody's a gentleman. There we go. Yeah. No. All right, we are racing. Alex in the 1 spot, Daniel in 2, Grant, James, and Colin. 8-9 already for Alex. 9-1 Daniel, 8-9 Grant. And we already got, let's see here, 34,508 is James TQ. That's what we're racing for. Looks like we're right there for Alex. Nope, 33.5 flat. I have to pick up the pace a little bit here, but I'm moving him up to the 2 spot right now if he
4 minutes
maintains
left.
this pace. Okay, 1 down and 4 to go. Oh, we got an accident in the middle of the track there. 2 cars down. That was your leader. That's going to shift things up. Alex going to pull his car. Now we got 4 cars on the track. Grant takes over the 1 spot. Let's see here. Still a full lap down of TQ. But we're getting some laps here. Coming up on 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
We got Grant 8-9. Daniel next. 2 seconds back with 8-9. 8-7 for James. 9-6 for Colin. And 8-9 for Alex. He pulled his car. Okay, 2:30 left on the track. Grant in the 1 spot. Daniel in the 2.3 seconds back. And James and Colin. That yellow car is your leader. And a pink car, Daniel. So 1.4 Daniel. 1.6
2
down
minutes
back
left.
from Grant in the 1st spot. 2 down. 2 left on the clock. 2 minutes left. 3 down, 2 to go. Everybody pretty equally spaced out for the most part. Hey, Daniel now takes over the 1 spot. Didn't see what happened there. Okay, coming up on 1:15. Let those F1 racers get your cars ready. I was going to say get your batteries charged, but if you haven't charged your batteries by now, it's a little too late.
1 minute left.
Unless you're calling. Then it's fine. Grant takes back over the 1 spot. Daniel 2 seconds back with 50 seconds left to go. Looks like the order, if everything stays the same, could be
45 seconds
James,
left.
Grant, Daniel in the finals. Okay, 30 seconds left to
30
go.
seconds
Grant,
left.
Daniel, James, Colin. Daniel only 2.6 back from Grant. are still a lap behind TQ. So just
15
getting in
seconds
some
left.
laps. Order is not shifted. Clock is about to expire. Clock has expired. You know that means you're not
Colin
done.
Kringle Gonzalez done. Grant Matsushima done.
Grant's done. Colin's done.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody's
Daniel
done.
Ayala
All right,
done.
Grant's going to take
James
that
Grant
with
done.
32.
The race is completed.
501. Order's going to remain the same as we started for the mains.
Up next, race number 4. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is J-Lo, Special K, TJ Bowden, Brady Houston. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Modified drivers out to Marshall, please. Every time. And it should be that way for the other cars too. The stocks, everything. Box stock, everything. If you want it to be
TJ Bowden. J-Lo.
all right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jordan, Special K, and TJ, and Brady. Brady, you got a transponder this time? Come on, man.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys ready? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Spread it out. Although I know that Special K wants to put Jordan through his paces right there. All right. Out front, we got Jordan in that number 1 spot, 29.5 flat TQ pace coming from Jordan Lawler. Let's see if he can keep it together. Special K putting that pressure on, trying to make Jordan make a mistake right there. All right,
4
drivers,
minutes
Jordan,
left.
Special K, TJ, and Brady. That's your running order. What Brady needs is a transponder. What Brady needs is a transponder that works. We'll pull it off of one of the house cars, Brady. All right, drivers. Your race leader is going to be Jordan out front, 35-10 pace. TQ pace right there coming from young Jordan Lawler. That's orange with the black down the back straightaway. Ducking up. Oh, Brady takes out the
minutes
race leader. All right, don't forget to come and get your cake pops. If you haven't got one yet, I'm going to attest to this right now. It is very, very good. All right, we got Jordan out front. Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3. Is that like a I've fallen and I can't get up kind of thing? All right, Jordan still holding it down, 29.5 flat. All right, Jordan, Special K, TJ, and Brady. Jordan right there keeping it smooth and clean.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jordan on a pretty clean start, or a clean average right here for this qualifier. Not making any mistakes. Let's see if he can bring it up into that 98 percentile. All right, so we got Jordan holding it down in that number 1 spot. Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Brady in the 4. All right, coming up next, going to be all-wheel drive open. All-wheel drives, you guys are coming up next. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Your
1
race
minute left.
leader.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right,
30 seconds
Jordan,
left.
Joseph, TJ, and Brady. That's your running order. Jordan dropping 29. Oh, Special K up to the point now. 29.503. Jordan 29.503. Both better than TQ.
15 seconds left.
All right. Oh, we got somebody stuffed over there in the left side. Oh, that was Special K in the rail right there. Jordan 29.504 with a 2. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Let's see if Jordan can move it into that final TQ spot. All right,
J-Lo done.
Jordan is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Special K
done.
done.
Jordan taking that one.
TJ Baldwin done.
29.504
The
with a
race is
7.
completed. Up next, race number 5. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Mark Pena, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Mark Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All drive open. You guys are up. It's going to be Joe, Mark, and Colin.
1 minute to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. All right, all right. All right, drivers. You ready?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Joe driving his box of rocks again this weekend. All right, Colin trying to make some headway. All right, looks like Colin doing okay there. Still a little bit more than he needs. All right, Colin 9-2. Joe at 11-2. Mark at a 10-2. All right, Colin 31.509 pace coming from that black pink with the white right there. Colin, did you go home and look up Blackpink when you got home? Yeah, you did.
4 minutes left.
Brady, do you know Blackpink? Really? Is that your phone in your hand? Look it up. No, Blackpink. All right, Colin, Mark, and Joe, that's your running order. Colin on a 31.506. Hot lap 9.21. I think Colin going faster with his all-wheel drive than he is with his two-wheel drive. It's operator error. I know a guy. I'm just saying.
3 minutes left.
You can moderate that. Take a little bit off, you know. All right, Colin, Mark, Joe. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Colin backing up into traffic right there. All right, Colin, Mark,
2
and
minutes
Joe,
left.
that's your running order. Colin, 28.508 pace. Mark on a 27. Joe on a 26. Pretty evenly matched right here between the 3 all-wheel drives. We got a BZ5 and 2 SZ2s out there. One sounds healthy, one sounds not so much. All right, Colin, Mark, and Joe, that's your running order. There's another customer here with an SE5, Jacob Amesquita. Been MIA for quite some time. I think baseball season, is baseball season still in full swing? Oh, they're in the playoffs? Nice. Congratulations to the Mosquitoes right there. Hometown heroes. All right, Colin out front. Mark in the 2, Joe in the 3.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers Colin, Mark, and
30
Joe.
seconds
That's
left.
your running order. With 25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds left. Coming up next, Super Stocks. You guys are up next. Super Stocks up next.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep
Colin
going.
Toast and
Colin
done.
is
Smoke
done.
and Joe McKay is done.
Joe is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All drivers
Mark
done. That
Payne
is your
done.
race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Colin taking that one. 28,509.
Up next, race number 6. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, J-Lo, Russell Hamilton, Albert Wu, Enrique Barba, Julio Abro, TJ Bowden.
All right, Super Stock. Super Stock, you guys are up. If you haven't got your cake pop, if you haven't got your cake pop, don't get one. I can have more. No, I'm just playing. Get your cake pops.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I ate mine right before the last qualifier.
Julio Abro.
All right. James, Jordan, Russell, Albert, Enrique, Julio, and TJ. You guys are up.
Albert Wu.
Yes. Did it fall over or something? Oh, man.
James Brandt. 1 minute to the start of the race. J-Lo. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Russell Hamilton. TJ Bowden. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you ride today? So did I. All right, James, Jordan, Russell, Albert,
15 seconds
Enrique,
to the start of the
Julio,
race.
and TJ. Enrique, you gonna make it? Enrique? Is Enrique even in the house? Oh, he went home. That's right. All right, Jared, you guys all ready? I got 1, 2.
TJ Bowden.
We have volunteer marshal, please. Jamie volunteering. Oh, no, that wasn't Jamie volunteering? Oh. All right, drivers. You were waving your hand. I was like, oh, volunteer.
J-Lo.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
James
Bridge is
Brandt.
hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
J-Lo.
Don't have any
Russell
incidences
Hamilton.
because I'm eating my cake pop.
Albert
again.
Wu. Julio Abro. TJ Bowden.
All right, time to beat that 35 flat. set by James in round number 1.
4 minutes left.
Got James right now out front, 31.503. Jordan, 35.05. Jordan making a mistake or two. All right, James out front, that blue with the silver in that 1 spot. Jordan with the orange and black in the 2. Oh, Jordan grabs a double rail right there. All right, so we got James out front, Jordan in the 2. Russell knocking on his door right there in that number 3 spot. Russell up to the 2 now. Jordan fading out to that number 3 spot. Albert in the 4, TJ in the 5, Julio in the 6. All right, drivers, your race leader.
3 minutes
It's going to be
left.
James out front. Jordan up to that 2 spot once again. Russell in that 3, Albert in the 4, TJ in the 5, Julio in the 6. Hot lap from James, 9.5, Jordan 9.7. Russell with a 10.4, Albert with a 10.5. TJ with a 10.9, Julio with a 11.1. All right, your race leader. Huge pileup right there. James getting through there, no problem. 31.508, Jordan 29.502, Russell 28.502, Albert 26, TJ 26, Julio
2 minutes left.
25. All right, drivers, your race leader. That's going to be James out front, 31.506. Jordan, 29.501. All right, your race leader right there, that blue silver up
left.
on the backside of Jordan. Jordan runs it a bit wide, letting James by, grabs a rail. Russell in that number 3 spot right there. Russell 16 seconds back. Oh, Jordan getting tangled up with James, I think.
45 seconds left.
All right, James right behind Russell. Russell letting him by. Letting Jordan by. Thank you very much. That's your 1 and 2.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jordan. His first race right here on that 2025 car.
15 seconds left.
All right, James Brandt right there, 39.501, hot lap 9.4. Jordan 29.504 with that hot lap 9.7. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Do not stop until your name is called done.
TJ Bowden done. Julio Abro done. J-Lo done. Russell Hamilton done. Albert Wu done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
James
drivers
Brandt
done. James
The
taking
race
out
is
one with the new
completed.
TQ, 31.508.
Up next, race number 7. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Dudzilla, Mark Pena, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Stevie B, Noah Dodge. 2 minutes to the start of the race. No dodge. One minute to the start of the race. Mark Pena. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Dudzilla. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Stevie B.
All right, TJ, you in this one? No? Yeah. All right, Doug, Mark, Joe, Steve, and Noah. Bridge is hot, driver. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Caution in the
Smokin' Joe
sweeper.
Michaelis. Stevie B.
All right.
No dodge.
All right, your time will start as you come across the line. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. No, driving a body without a wing right there, especially for AAA stock. A wing is kind of important. All right, drivers. Doug out front. Joe in the 2, Noah in the 3, Steve in the 4, Mark in the 5 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, we're just past 1 down, 4 to go. Doug, 26.504 pace. Joe in that 2 spot, Noah in the 3, Mark in the 4, Steve in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader, Doug, 26.503. Good enough to put him in that number 5 spot overall. If he can keep it smooth and clean, that's an automatic into the A sort right there. I'm taking 6 to the A. It's going to be 6 to the A with 5
3 minutes
in the
left.
B with 2 bumps. All right, Doug, 26.504. Joe, 25.502. Mark in that 3 spot, Noah in the 4, Steve in the 5. All right, drivers, Doug, Joe, Mark, Steve, and Noah. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Doug out front, 26,506. Joe, 25,501. Mark, 25,507. Steve on a 22. Noah on a 20. All right, drivers, Doug, Joe, Mark, Steve, Noah. With 110, drivers, 110 left on the clock, drivers.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, Doug,
45 seconds left.
26,507. Mark on a 25,502.
Thirty seconds left.
Dude, it was so nasty. Holy shit. That happened last one?
15 seconds
All
left.
right, Doug, Mark, Joe, Steve, and Noah. All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Smokin' Joe McCade is done.
All right, Joe is
Doug's
done.
done.
Everyone else still live. Keep going. Doug is done.
Mark Pena done.
Mark's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Stevie
That is
done.
your race drivers.
No Dodge
Doug
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
26,507.
Up next, race number 8. PN Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Special K. Alonzo Taylor. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Racer X. Enrique Barba. Brady Houston.
All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. If you're in the last race, you need to be out there marshaling.
Special K. Alonzo Taylor.
All right, I got 1, 2, 3. All right, waiting on Colin, Enrique, and Brady. Enrique out.
Special K. 1 minute to the start of
Brady's
the race.
out of this one as well.
Alonzo Taylor.
Oh, man, there better be a TQ pace coming from the field right here on this one.
Alonzo Taylor. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Waiting on
Racer
Special
X.
K to check.
Special K.
All right, Special K's checked in. All right, drivers.
Special
Bridge is
K.
hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Alonzo
Keep it smooth,
Taylor.
keep it clean.
Colin
Time to
Pickle
beat
Toes
is going to
Gonzalez.
be Special
Razor
K
S.
29509. Let's see if anybody's got anything for him. All right. Colin, 29509. TQ pace right there. Come from Colin Gonzalez. Oh, Colin dropping off the pace. Special K 28501.
4 minutes left.
All right, Special K Alonzo Tony. Colin, that's your running order. Colin to the basement now. So we got Special K 29508 TQ pace right there. Coming from the White and Pepto. Right there, down the back straightaway. All right, Special K Alonzo, Colin, and Tony.
3
That's
minutes
your running
left.
order with 3 minutes. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. All right, Special K 29505 Alonzo, 28505. Colin 27505. Tony 26505. All right, Special K right there, making the pass on Zoe. Keeping it smooth and clean right there. So we got Special K out front. Alonzo in the 2, Colin in the 3, Tony in the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, Special K, Alonzo, Colin, Tony. Did you not charge your battery? Oh, man. All right, Special K, Alonzo, Colin.
One minute left.
All right, Special K, Alonzo, Colin, Tony.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers with 35 seconds left. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Your race leader. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left. Special K out front. Alonzo in the 2, Colin in the 3, Tony in the 4.
15 seconds left.
Hey, Daniel.
Alonzo Taylor done. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. Special K done.
All right, Special K done. Alonzo done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is
Race
race
done.
driver Special K taking
The
that
race
one.
is completed.
29.509 with a 9. All right, drivers, it is 4:20. All right, we're going to get started. 4:45 mains. 4:45 mains.
Alex Cruz. Nine six. Alonzo Taylor. Eight nine. Daniel Ayala. 11-4. Thirteen two. 11-3. 11-7. 8-9. 9-4. 8-9. 9-3. 9-5. 9-7. 9-3. 36.1. Albert Wu. A8. James Brandt. Ten two. 13-7. 14-5. 10-1. 10-4. 11 flat. 12-7. 11-2. 9-9. 9-3. 10-3. 9 flat. 19-1. 9-5. 11-1. 8-9. 10-6. 9-4. 11 flat. 9-2 row. 11-8. 12-2. 8-8. 12-3. 16-7. 9-5. 11-3. 9-1. 9-1. 12-2. 10-8. 13-4. 9-1. 16-7. 8-9. 9 flat. 8-8. 20.3. 9-3. 11-6. 9-2. 9-2. 8-9. 11-1. 13-7. 8-8. 9-5. Up next, race number 1. PN stock. B-main. Race order is Mark Pena. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Stevie B. Noah Dodge. 9-1. 10-4. 9-1. 10-4. 13-7. 8-7. 9-3. 10-5. 11-2. 9 flat. 8-9. 10-7. 14-1. 11-3. 8-9.
All right, drivers, it's 4:27. We're going to get started
12-5.
at
9 flat. 9-1. 14-6.
445.
9-2. 8-8. 45.5. 9-6. 12-1. 18 flat. 9-1. 17-8.
All right, mains are posted, drivers. Mains are posted. We're going to be starting it
11
off
flat.
with the AAA stock B main.
9-1.
4 drivers going to be competing for 2 spots in the bump to the A sort on our main event of the day.
12-2. 33.7. 10-7. 9-7.
All right, drivers.
9-2.
18,
11-7.
17 minutes, drivers. 17 minutes.
14-6. 16-8. 9 flat. 12-6. 8-9. 13-4. 11-3. 9-2. 10-8. 34.2. 10-8. 11-3. 13-8. James Brandt. 9 flat. 10-1. 11-1. 9-1. 9 flat. 8-9. 27.4. 9-7. 12-5. 9-2. 11-9. 9-1. 13-5. 10-7. 8-8. 9-1. 8-8. 11 flat. 10-9. 10-7. 9-1. 30.5. 11-5. 8-8. 44.7. 12-7. 8-9. 11-6. 8-9. 9-2. 9-3. 11-5. Stevie B. 9-3. 8-7. 10-5. 9-1. 8-8. 33.1. 10-1. 8-9. 11-7. 23.4. 8-8. 9 flat. 32.8. 11-7. 9-2. 12-8. 9-1. 12-2. 21.8. 18-1. 13-8. 11-3. 23.6. 12-7. 12-4. 12-3. 13-2. 10-9. 12-6. 11-2. 19-1. 11 flat. 12-7. 11 flat. 32 flat. 10-6. 13-7. 12 flat. 11-1. 12-9. 11-8. 12-6. 12 flat. 18-9. 12-9. 12-2. 11-4. 10-8. 13 flat. 13-4. 11-1. 12-9. 12-5. 11-2. James Brandt. 'Daniel Ayala. 12-3. 30.6. 9-9. 16-6. 9-5. 9-2. 23.8. Alex Cruz. 9-3. 12-2. 9-4. 10-4. 10-8. 11-6. 9 flat. 9-6. 11-6. 13-9. 8-5. 8-8. 11-7. 11 flat. 8-8. 15-2. 9-5. 38.7. 10-1. 9-2. 12-2. 10-9. 9-1. 8-9. 9 flat. Daniel flat. 9-1. 9-7. 11-7. 8-8. 9-3. 'Jason Hill. 9-1. 23.2. 9-5. 12-9. 8-8. 13-7. 9-2. 27.1. 8-9. 12-6. 9-1. 13-1. 12-4. J-Lo. 10-3. 14-6. 12-6. 9-8. 10-6. 11-9. 10-4. 10 flat. 13 flat. 12-2. 9-1. 12-8. 10-3. 21.4. 16-4. 9-2. 10-1. 11 flat. 15-2. 10-8. 9-2. 10-6. 10-5. 8-9. 16-2. Jason Hill. 8-7. 10-2. 8-9. 12-7. 10 flat. 8-8. 10-3. 13-6. 8-7. 10-2. 17-2. 10-1. 12-1. 10-3. 10-5. 14-8. 13-6. 22.8. 12-9. 10-1. 10-2. 13 flat. 12-1. 16-3.
Don L. Proby. Hello all go Russell. Don L. Proby. Hello all go Russell.
13-8. 14-8. Stevie B. Thirteen one. Twelve five. J-Lo. 12 flat. Nine nine. 13 3. 9 9. 10 2. 20.2. 10 1. 12 3. 10 4. 10 flat. 12 5. 10 1. 11 8. 10 5. 12 1. 10 8.
All right, Jar's tracks
flat.
closed. Jar's tracks closed. No more
9-8.
laps. All right. Up is going to be
Currently up. Race number 1.
Mark, Joe, Steve,
stock.
and Noah.
B-main. Race order is Mark Pena, Smokin' Joe Macatus, Stevie B, Noah Dodge.
Not you, Julio. All right, Marshall is going to be the rest of the stock class. Going to be Special K, Alonzo, Colin, Tony, Brady, and Doug. You guys are up. Huh? Yeah. B-main,
2
B-main.
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please. Racers, I need Mark, Joe, Steve, and Noah. AAA stock. You guys are up.
Smokin' Joe Macatus. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
Oh, man. What about a lighter? I might as well bring my duckbill pliers, too. Lighters in the one with the red handles. And my duckbill pliers hanging up. Duckbill. All right, waiting on Noah. Oh, you don't know what duckbill pliers are? Jesus.
Never heard them called duckbill pliers. What are duckbill pliers?
They're flat nose pliers.
Oh. Well, let me have those.
All right, I got 2 marshals, and I got 6 drivers in the B main. Thank you very much. 6 drivers in the A main. It's going to be Special K, Zoe, Marshall,
Noah Dodge.
Marshall, Colin, Brady, and Doug. All right, Brady's excused because Brady's working. All right. All right, drivers. Looks like we got them all checked in. On pole, it's going to be Mark Pena. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Joe McKiddis. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Steve Bravo. And in that number 4 spot, Noah Dodge. All right, drivers. All right, this is our B main. I'm taking 2 of these bumps to the A sort right here in our AAA stock class. All right, drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there from Mark Pena. Stevie B dropping back, taking that 2 spot back from Joe McKiddis. Oh, Noah. All good to go right there. Your old race leader right there is going to be Mark. Runs it a little bit wide. Stevie B ducking up the inside. Stevie B up to that number 1 spot now. All right, we got Steve out front. We got Mark in the 2. Down the back,
Ian
straight away the
Reeves.
drag race.
The can
Mark
cheering has
takes
me
it.
cracking up LOL. Ian Reeves. The can cheering has me cracking up LOL.
Mark, Steve, Joe, and Noah. That's your running order. All right, drivers. Noah forgetting to put tape on his body right there. Oh, he tried to? Oh, man. All right. He's still new.
4 minutes left.
All right, Mark out front. Joe in the 2, Noah in the 3, Steve B in the 4. Coming up next, Box Stock A-main. Box Stock A-main, you're up next. But we got our AAA stock. AAA stock right there holding it down. Your race leader, Joe McKiddis, to the point now. So we got Joe and Mark racing it up. Red, black into 1, green, black into 2. Through the sweeper they go. Oh, Joe grabs the rail, gets tangled up with Mark right there. Mark having a hard time getting pulled back around. Joe out to the lead now. Looks like about a straightaway and a sweeper between the 2 drivers right there. It goes from 1.2 to 2.5 seconds, separating first and second. Your race leader right there. Oh, grabs a mistake at Batman, and it's going to allow Mark to take over that number 1 spot once again. Mark holding it down in the 1, Joe in the 2. All right, Joe going to try and give chase to Mark as they work their way around Batman, coming out onto the back straightaway. Got that green, black in the 1, red, black in the 2. We got Noah with that all-white car in the 3 spot. Steve Bravo dropping to the basement, driving that C8 Corvette. Going to be racing up. Oh, Noah grabs the rail, loses a body, going into Godzilla. So we got Mark now still holding it down out front. We got Joe right there coming around Godzilla in that number 2 spot. And we got Stevie B in that number 3. And we got Noah in the 4. All right, drivers. Your race leader right there, Mark Pena out front.
2
Smoking
minutes
Joe
left.
McCadis in that number 2 spot. Stevie B in the 4. No in the 5. You guys know who Stevie B is? He's up there driving on the track. All right, drivers. Mark out front. Joe in the 2. Stevie in the 3. And Noah in that 4 spot. At least you recognize it. All right. Mark out front. Joe in the 2. Stevie in the 3. Noah in the 4. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Just call me Maui. Just call me Maui. Mark out front. Joe in the 2. Steve in the 3. Noah in the 4
1
spot.
minute left.
Uh-oh, Noah body off once again. Uh-oh, something was wrong with Joe's car. Give Joe's car a check. Uh-oh, Joe might have a body tuck right there. Caution, 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 caution. Oh, Joseph. Special K
45 seconds
almost
left.
pulls his groin right there. Oh, man. Oh, Joe going backwards on the track. Pull that car off. Your race leader right there, Mark out front. Joe, if you didn't want to make the
30
A
seconds
start, all you
left.
had to do was say so. All right, we got Mark out front. Stevie in the 2, Joe in the 3, Noah in the 4.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 15 seconds left. We got Mark, Steve, Noah, Joe. That's your running order. As time is about to expire, drivers, finish your laps. Your race will be done.
Stevie
As you
B
come
done.
across the line, Stevie's
Noah Dodge
done,
done.
Noah's done.
All drivers are finished.
Mark is done. That is your
Mark
race
Pena done.
drivers.
The race is
Mark and
completed.
Steve getting that bump to the ace sort. All right, let me get Mark, Steve, and Noah to the winner's circle, please. Hey, you have your phone? Can you take the pictures?
Up next, race number 2. PN Kyosho Box Stock. A-main. Race order is Albert Wu, TJ Bowden, Noah Dodge, Julio Abro, Jason Hill, Racer X, Stevie B.
Crawling.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
No. Crawling. Here.
Oh, they're all done.
Yep, here. Thank you. All right, Albert, TJ, Noah, Julio, Jason, Tony, and Stevie B going from the podium to his A-main race right there in the box stock class.
Racer X.
All right, I need my marshals, Mark, Noah, and Joe. Marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You got charged batteries this time,
45
Albert?
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Rotate the batteries.
Albert Wu. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, motor wire? Motor wire. You got steering but no motor? Your motor wire's bad. Your motor wire came off. I don't have to see it. I mean,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
yeah. That's okay. It'll be good. You gonna try to fix it? or
Julio
you out?
Albro.
All right. Tony gonna be sitting this one out with a DNF
TJ
right
Bowman.
there.
Stevie B. Jason Hill.
Just waiting on Noah. He's going back to back. Give him a little bit of time. All right, just waiting on Noah to check in. Hey, TJ, he's taller than you even with your boots on. Just saying.
Noah Dodge.
Man. Hey, Candy, how tall do you think he's going to be? Wow. Phew. So what is it going to be? Football? Basketball? All right, all right. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Albert Wu. In that 2 spot, it's going to be TJ. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Noah Dodge. The chicks love him. In that number 4 spot, it's going to be Julio. In that number 5 spot, Jason Hill. In that number 6 spot, missing out on this one, was going to be Tony Hall. And in that number 7 spot, it's going to be, get that right. Yep. All right, in that number 7 spot, it's going to be Stevie B. All right, all right. Looks like we got this all settled right there. This is our box stock A-main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there. Bar posted her Albert Wu. Oh, gets tangled up. I'm not sure who that was. I think that was it was either TJ or Noah roughing up Albert right there. Albert going from the pole to the basement. 0 to 0 right there on lap number 1. Oh, Albert getting tangled up once again. Looks like that battery might not be doing too good for you right there. All right, we got TJ holding it down with, looks like going to be Noah in that 2 spot. TJ with that white car, Noah in the 2. We got Doug. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's going to be Julio in the 3. Why did I say Doug? All right, let's see. Julio in the 3 spot right there with that purple car. Stevie B in the 4. Albert working his way up now in the 5 spot. Jason in the 6. Well, you're number 1 right there, working his way through. Godzilla coming out around. Batman onto the back straightaway.
6 minutes left.
In that number 1 spot, TJ. Caution, caution. Whoa. Where's all my marshals? Oh, he's racing. Oh, 2 of them are racing. 2 of them are. I need some volunteer marshals if anybody sees fit. All right. Jordan, I need a volunteer marshal. You and Jamie, come on, chop, chop. All right, TJ out front, Noah in the 2. Albert up to the 3 spot now. Albert trying to make a comeback. Right there, trying to chase down Young. Noah Dawes right there coming out onto the back straightaway. Got that white car and the yellow car. That's your 2-3 battle. All right, Albert right there closing the gap. It was a 4.4 seconds. Now separated by, looks like, 0.8 seconds, separating second and
5 minutes
third.
left.
Albert right up on the backside of Noah now for that number 2 position. White car in the 2, yellow car in the 3. Coming up around the Superman S's down through Godzilla. Coming up around the Batman. Out onto the back straightaway. Albert looking for a way by. He's going to need to make it clean. All right, Albert, one of our newest drivers in. Oh, Noah makes a mistake right there. Gives it away to Albert. Albert going to try and stretch that lead now. Where's TJ? TJ working his way through Superman. Here comes Albert right there through Superman. Now through Godzilla. Caution, drivers, caution. Oh, we got a car stuck. Where is he? Where is he? All right, your race leader right there through Superman S is 3.2 seconds up on Albert that last time around. Let's see what it is this time. Albert coming up on that silver car. That's your number 2 right there, down the back straightaway through the sweeper section. Albert's running it just a little bit wide, keeping it smooth and clean. 3 seconds separating first and second. Your race leader right there,
4 minutes
TJ.
left.
Through to Superman right now. Here comes Albert working. Oh, Albert puts it upside down. Where's my marshals? Oh, Albert losing that position. That might be all she wrote with 3:45 left on the clock. There's still a lot of time. 7-minute race right here. TJ, Albert, Noah, Jason, Julio, Steve, and Tony. All right, so we got Albert and Noah right there dicing it out once again for that 2-3 spot. Noah makes a mistake. Albert follows in suit. Albert looks for a way by, ducks up the inside. Noah trying to defend, but Albert closing the gap, getting by Noah right there. But here comes TJ. TJ getting piled up right there as he works his way into the Superman S's, but now back on the straightaway. We got TJ out front, was 8.3 seconds. Let's see what it is now. Albert, 4.9 seconds back from TJ. TJ looking to keep it smooth and clean, working his way by Julio right there. Oh, Julio getting a little bit tangled up right there. Here comes Albert through Godzilla. 4.7 seconds out last time around. Here comes Albert once again down the back straightaway. 4.5 seconds. Albert taking 2/10 out of TJ. TJ right there down the back straightaway. Coming up on the backside of Noah. Noah, that's your number 1. Oh, TJ puts it in the rail right there. Gets stuck. Oh, can't get it backed out. Oh, man, TJ loses the lead. Albert goes from 0 to hero now, from the basement to the point. To see if Albert can keep it smooth and clean. That yellow with the black roof right there. Coming up around Godzilla, working his way through Batman out onto the back straightaway once again with 2 minutes left. There's still lots of time. Anything can happen. Albert, TJ, Noah,
2
Julio,
minutes left.
Steve, Jason, and Tony. That's your running order. All right, Albert, TJ, Noah, Julio, Steve, Jason, and Tony. That's your running order with Albert, 35, 7, 11. TJ in that 2 spot. Uh-oh, caution the sweeper, drivers. Caution the sweeper. All right, your race leader right there. Albert, yellow with the black. Where's TJ? TJ right there. All white with the silver roof right there. Coming up around Batman goes your number 2. Noah in that number 3 spot right there. Noah coming down the back straightaway as well. So we got Albert, TJ, and Noah. Julio in that 3 spot, in the 4 spot. Steve in the 5. Jason in the 6. And Tony in the 7 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, up next, 3,500 Sportsman. You guys are up next.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 45 on the clock. Albert holding it down, working his way through back traffic. Oh, TJ stuffs it again. All right, TJ, you're gonna need to check your 0 point on your trim.
30
All
seconds
right,
left.
Albert, TJ, Noah, Julio, Steve, Jason. That's your running order. Albert right there, down the back straightaway. TJ down the back straightaway now. All right,
15 seconds
TJ,
left.
16 seconds back. TJ losing a fair bit of time, getting tangled up right there. Albert working his way through traffic right behind Noah. That's your race leader. All right,
Jason,
drivers,
well done.
as time has
TJ
expired,
Bowden
drivers,
done.
race it to the line. Drivers, your race will be done as you come across
Albert
the
done.
line. Albert's
Dodge
done.
Julio
TJ's done.
Albert done.
Noah's done. Julio's done. Jason's done. And
drivers are finished.
Steve
Steve
is
done.
done. That is your race,
The race is
drivers.
completed.
Albert taking the win. TJ in the 2 spot. And Noah in the 3. All right, let me get our podium to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Sportsman 3,500. A-main. Race order is. Mark Pena. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Godzilla.
Hey, Brady, can you take all the pictures today? All right, Mark is out. All right, Albert, TJ, Noah. Thank you, Brady. You got the fancy
2 minutes to the start of the
iPhone,
race.
right? And then just forward them to Melinda. Just a second. All right. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. I need my AAA, my box stock A-main. Marshalls, please. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. Albert, TJ,
45
Noah,
seconds to
Julio,
the start of the
Steve,
race.
Jason, and Tony. If I could get like maybe 1 or 2 of you that are not in Turbo Modified, and let me get Joseph to call this race so I can get ready for the next one.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Dougzilla. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Podulux. What is the track made of, please? Podulux. What is the track made of, please?
I cannot believe they're giving me the mic again. I mean, what's the track made of? Oh, what's the track made of? It's called RCP track. Tears? Oh, it's made of tears is the, but it's called RC. What's that? EVA foam is the physical compound. The brand that you would look for online is called RCP, Race Concepts Product. That's not their name, but RCP tracks. It's filled with tears. All right, everybody. We're waiting for Mark to check. Mark's not on the track yet. He's not making it? Okay, Mark is broken. So we've got Sportsman 35. We got more than enough marshals here. Is anybody going to be able to hold off to the next round to give guys a hand? Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's get them lined up here. It's going to be Jamie and Doug.
Podulux.
Battle for the
Foma.
first.
That is what I was thinking. Smiley face. Podulux. Foma.
No
That
worries.
is what I was
Thank
thinking.
you for
Smiley
tuning in.
face. Podulux. Tut. Podulux.
All right. We're all lined up here. Marshals. We're going to go racing, guys. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, we're going into 5. Come on, Jamie. Jamie did not turn the wheel on that last turn. But still in the game here, about 2 turns between 1 and 2. 6-minute race here. Anything could happen here. This is 3,500 Sportsman. These are pretty fun cars to drive. Those tuning in here. It's a fixed gearing. I forget exactly what it is, if it's 1253 or 1453, but 3,500 motor. Lipo with a Lexan body. So you don't need your tape to tape down your body. That's the good news. We got Doug out in front. Jamie 2.5 back here. Now a little bit luckier when I call his name. Doug keeping it in the middle. Slow is fast. Stay in the middle is your friend. Let's see here. 3.5. 3.6. Getting further away. Maybe I'll call his name less. Let's go Doug. Let's call the other. Doug out in 1. 10-1 for Doug. Jamie 10-5. What do we got? We got modified coming up after this. That's the fast of the fast. Doug hitting a couple rails there, giving Jamie maybe 3/10. He's 4 seconds back with 4 on the clock. Oh, that mistake is going to cost him. Jamie now going to be about 2, I'm going to say. Let's see here when he crosses the bridge. 1.6. 1.6 back. We're back in racing action with 4 minutes. Like I said, anything could go. Got 10-1 from Doug. 10-3 now. Jamie kicking it up a gear, shaving off 2/10 on his hot lap. I can't even see the screen in my glasses.
Clark Rchq@gmail.com Rchq Stay in the middle. Well, try to. Clark Rchq@gmail.com Rchq
Stay in the middle.
Stay in the middle.
The middle is your
Well, try
friend.
to.
All right, we got Doug 10-1-1. Jamie Stahl at 10-3. 4 seconds separates 1 and 2. With coming up on 3 left.
Three minutes left.
Doug. Doug gave a huge chunk of that 4-second gap between them back on that one corner with 2:40. And Jamie does a triple Lindy almost down the sweeper. Gives all that time back to Doug and more. Let's see where we end up now. 6 seconds difference now. Gave a huge chunk. Was within striking distance. I still got almost 2 minutes.
Clark
a little more than
Rchq@gmail.com Rchq.
He did on purpose.
He did it on purpose, LOL. Clark Rchq@gmail.com Rchq.
Thanks for everybody tuning
He did
in
it on
here
purpose,
to all of
LOL.
our channels, Facebook. I
2
don't know,
minutes
Twitch.
left.
I don't know what else we're doing here. I'm just the sub here. Getting racing going. Jamie down to 10-2 now. He's kicking it up a notch with 1:45. Is it too little, too late? I think I heard a car off the track. Oh, Doug gave everything back. Now Jamie is within a second and change. I said 1 second flat. I called it there. This is racing here with 1:25. Anything could go. Got blue car in 1. sandstone color in 2. They're both just one mistake is all it'll cost you. These cars are pretty fast, the
minute left.
3500s. But we got 50 on the clock left.
45
Jamie
seconds
took the
left.
sweeper a little wide there, but still, we are less than a second difference. Jamie's looking for a clean pass now
30
with
seconds
30 on the
left.
clock. This could come down to the wire. Jamie had a turn there. He didn't. Doug is like, how much time? We got 15 on the clock.
15 seconds left.
And Doug hits a couple rails there. This is one lap after you hit the bridge. This is last lap. We got it. Oh, Doug and Jamie right there. Jamie in the front. Doug is going to take it. Oh, Doug's good. Oh, and Jamie back and forth the last 2 laps. Wow, it came down to the last lap. As I said, anything can happen. 6 seconds difference or not. And that's not a big difference at all.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. Everybody's
The
done.
race is
Doug's
completed.
going to take that. Jamie in the 2, Mark 3. And we're going to go and put our cars back in town. And we got modified up next. Please put your cars back. Come back out to
Clark
Marshall.
Rchq@gmail.com Rega12. No.
Up next,
Clark
race number 4.
Rchq@gmail.com Rega12.
We
A-main.
got modified.
Race order is James Brandt, Grant Matsushima,
That was
Daniel Ayala,
close. That
Alex
came
Cruz,
down. That was a
Clark
nail biter.
Rchq@gmail.com Rega12.
Jamie,
Good
great
race,
job.
guys.
Doug, too.
Pajalox.
Yes.
Jamie. Great job. Doug, good
In
job
this
also.
racing here, you never give
Clark
up. 'Cause anything can happen.
Rchq@gmail.com Rega12.
Wait, you're not going to
Good
be on
race,
Marshall.
guys.
What's up
2
now?
minutes to the start of the race.
Pajalox.
What?
Jamie.
Oh, I thought somebody's going to marshal
Great
for
job.
you. In this
Doug,
one.
good job also.
We're going to need a volunteer marshal or 2. I need 2 volunteer marshals. And
James
modify the track's yours. I'm going to need 2.
Alex Cruz,
Oh, no.
Pajalox.
Do I just...
Any chance of moving the barriers about 20 inches away from the track? They're obscuring the track a bit. Pajalox. Any chance of moving the barriers about 20 inches away from the track? They're obscuring the track a bit.
And then how do I get out of it? Well, let's get their picture. And then...
Daniel Ayala. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Which one is that? The one all the way to the left. Okay, that one. The one that I'm on. Oh. Okay.
Minimize, maximize, close.
Gotcha. I'm a Mac guy, so this is opposite. These are opposite.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got modified on the track.
Grant
We got
Matsushima.
Mark volunteering for us. Great.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get it going. Colin not checked in yet. Get Colin a check, then we'll go ahead and...
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Alex, you good? I'm all right. I had too many cake pops. Thought I brought these cake pops. Oh my God, I'm gaining like 30 pounds over here. They're trying to get me on a sugar high. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straight here. Let's get them in order. We got James, Grant, Daniel, Alex, and Colin. We'll let you guys are professionals. Get them lined up. Get James Grant, Daniel, Alex, and Colin. I mean, let's do 2 tiles in between. All right, everybody happy? Sleepy, I'm sleepy. All right, let's name off the dwarfs. All right, we're all lined up here. Racers, marshals, look alive. Racers, we're going in 5. And what kind of cluster was that? It looked kind of good coming into the sweeper, but then that first turn got everybody. So let's see where we're at here. We got 6 minutes. This is the fastest. This is called 2-wheel drive modified. So this means anything, any motor, any ESC, any gearing you want with Lexan bodies. We got Daniel in the front, 9-4. James, Alex, and Grant are neck and neck. Daniel's got a 4-second lead right now. Let's see. James, Alex, and Grant are within 2 seconds of each other.
5 minutes left.
James kicking up 8-9 though. Only one right now in the 8-second club. And Daniel stuffs it in a rail, giving up that first spot to James and Grant. Looks like Grant's in the lead on that one. Coming down the back straight, sweeper there, yellow, blue. They switch positions there. 4:30 on the clock. James, Daniel, Grant, Alex. That's blue, yellow, pink, yellow. Cars flying off the track. Is that Colin? We need a catcher's mitt for the marshal over there at the end of the straight.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 2 down, 4 to go. James in the front, 3-second lead. Daniel right behind him, and Grant right behind Daniel. Well, that's blue, pink, and yellow.
Clark Rchq@gmail.com Rchq 12. If that's Daniel in the black car, he's moving. Clark Rchq@gmail.com Rchq 12. If that's Daniel in the black car, he's moving.
No, the black, it's actually blue, so it's probably black on your screen because of the camera angle, but that is the leader here, James Brandt. Daniel, I believe, is
3
in one
minutes
of the
left.
yellow cars. Oh, pink. So we got James 4.5 seconds lead on Daniel. The closest battle here is Daniel and Grant. That's the pink car and the yellow car in the back straight there. They're battling out for that second position on the grid with 2:30 on the clock. Back straight, pink, yellow. That's 2-3.
Clark
Leader is checked out.
Rchq@gmail.com Rchq 12. Oh, okay, go James, man, shrugging. Clark Rchq@gmail.com Rchq 12.
Daniel
Oh,
gets,
okay,
pink
go
car gets
James,
a
man,
little lead.
shrugging.
Still battle for the 2 spot
minutes
here in the
left.
back straight, pink and yellow. James is checked out with 7 seconds lead, letting them battle it out. Just hanging right behind him. He's like, I don't need to pass him. They're going to crash into each other. Grant takes over. Daniel makes an unforced error there. That's going to switch up second position to Grant. Grant trying to run away with it 2 seconds ahead. 7-5 from the leader, so still losing more time against the leader with 120. I think I'm up next with F1, but I've got to compete against a 5-year-old who's much faster than me. So we're going to see what
1 minute
happens
left.
here. Well, we got 55 on the clock here. F1, you're up next, I think. Yep, got F1 next.
45 seconds left.
James, 8 seconds, keeps on stretching out his lead. Grant is 3 seconds ahead of Daniel for that 2-3 battle that we had going on for about 8 or so laps, 10 laps.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds on the clock. James trying to get a lap on the field. I don't think Grant's going to give it to him. With 18 on the clock, that's a yellow-blue car.
15 seconds left.
Trying to make a lap on the second place. 10 seconds. This might be it. Are they going to hit the bridge or get caught? And they got this lap here.
James Brandt done.
Up, they got caught.
Grant Matsushima done.
They got
Alex Cruz
caught.
done.
They got caught. James tried
All
to
drivers
make
are
that
finished.
lap.
Daniel
And that
Ayala
was the
done.
race.
The race is
James, Grant, and Daniel, 1, 2, 3. All right, that was a good race, everybody. Let's, I guess, get your photos up. I'm going to learn how to do this on I'm a Mac guy. I think it's a left-hand side. No, I hit the wrong button.
Up
Grant,
next, race number 5. PNF1. A-main.
which button
Race
do I
order
hit?
is
Pajalox.
J-Lo. Special
Demula.
K. TJ
The
Bowman.
surface is
Brady
amazing.
Houston.
Smiley face. Pajalox. Demula. The surface is amazing.
I don't know what's going on.
Smiley face.
Grant, which button?
Two
Clark
minutes to the start of the race.
Rchq@gmail.com Red.12.
All right.
Good race. Clark @gmail.com Red.12. Good race.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you guys very much. That was a great race right there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let me see it. All right, let me get my marshals, please. Marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just feel it. Turn that. You feel it?
Feel what? Mine's too tight?
No.
J-Lo.
Probably this bearing.
15
is bad.
seconds to the start of the race.
Like. Here, now feel that. All right, now feel that.
Oh.
When you have.
Special K. TJ Bowden.
right, F1's Brady. Are you gonna make this one? Just wait till you get the rest of the stuff. Yeah. Yep. This is the next evolution. It goes away from the idea of a completely 3D printed chassis. You know? So tell Colin, chop chop. Yeah, chop chop. Yeah. All right. Brady, got a transponder this time? All right, so I'm going to call it out. I'm going to call it out as per the race until I lose track. All right? All right, all right. Where's my marshals from Modified? James, Daniel, Cruz, and Colin. Marshals, please. All right, all right. We got them all checked in. All right. Sorry that I had to race because, you know, Joseph kind of only did a partial intro. Let me teach Joseph how to do it right here. The RCHQ way. All right, drivers. On pole. Special K. In that number 2 spot. Oh, sorry. On pole. It's going to be Jordan Lawler. And that number 2 spot, PN Racing team driver, Joseph Kriklewick. No, just playing. There you go. Joseph Kriklewick. All right, in that number 3 spot, it's going to be TJ Bowden. And in the number 4 spot, Brady Houston. Whoa. Easy. All right, drivers. Jordan Lawler on pole. Special K in that 2 spot. Oh, man. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jordan with a nice clean start right there. Special K running a little bit wide. TJ looking to capitalize, not able to make it happen that time around. So we got, let's see, Jordan out front. Special K closing that gap. 1 and 2 right there, separated 3 and 4. Brady right there trying to make a move on TJ as they work their way around. But we got Jordan out front. Special K grabs a rail right there. It's a double rail, almost a triple rail. Oh, TJ makes a huge mistake right there. Gets stuck in the rail. That's going to allow Brady to move up to that number 3 spot. All right. So we got TJ. Oh, so we got Jordan out front. Whoa, where's Special K? Oh, Jordan making a mistake right there. Special K in that 2 spot. Brady, you make a mistake? Brady in the 3?
6 minutes left.
TJ's a lap down already? Oh, man. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can see it right here. No, you didn't. All right, Jordan, Joseph, TJ, Brady. That's your running order. Your race leader right there is going to be Jordan. Special K, TJ, and Brady. That's your, Brady, then TJ. All right, keep track. All right, drivers. I'm sorry, I just keep reading. I keep reading it off the thing. So, well, we got Jordan. Once you guys get spread out, it's kind of hard to keep track. We got Jordan right there coming up on the backside of Brady as he works his way around Godzilla. Jordan trying to get away. Oh, Jordan takes Brady out. All right, Jordan. Jordan at a big event, that would be a stop and go. Oh, Jordan. Uh-oh. Jordan grabs a rail, pops the knuckle, maybe. Uh-oh.
5 minutes
Need to
left.
check that car, check that car. Is it okay? Oh. All right, Jordan dropping to the 2 spot now. Massive lead by Special K. Special K right there working his way through Godzilla. Hey, Jordan, that was called bocce, man. When you take somebody out, oh, man, bocce again. All right, Special K, Jordan, TJ, Brady, then TJ. Uh-oh, Jordan having all kinds of small problems. Settle down there, Jordan. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, man. Oh, Jordan right there having a bunch of bad laps right there. There was a 20-second lap in there. That's amazing. Oh, TJ jumping up. No, TJ still a lap down. Oh, Brady right there unlapping himself, or TJ
4 minutes
unlapping
left.
himself from Brady, I think. So Brady's still holding on to that number 3 spot, final spot on the podium. So we got Special K, Jordan, Brady, then TJ. TJ trying to work his way up from the basement. Let's see if we can find that battle right there on track. TJ coming up around Batman onto the back straightaway. Oh, Brady grabs a rail right there going into Godzilla. All right, here comes TJ right there down around Godzilla, up around Batman, down the back straightaway. Oh, Brady grabs another rail at Godzilla. Here comes Brady now. Brady closing that gap. Looks like less than a straightaway now. TJ right up on the backside of Brady. Brady getting nervous. Doesn't show it, though, in his driving. He's very laid back. He's almost as laid back as I am up on the driver's stand. Who's more laid back? You
3
think
minutes
Brady
left.
or me? Brady's more like, oh, Brady. Keeping it running right there. That's going to put TJ back up into that number 3 spot now. Well, your race leader right there. Special K out front. Jordan in the 2, TJ in the 3, Brady in the 4. All right, drivers, Special K, Jordan, TJ, and Brady. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes left. Drivers, 2 minutes left. Special K out front. Jordan in the 2, TJ in the 3, Brady in the 4 spot. All right, Special K, Jordan, TJ, Brady. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 110. Drivers 110 left. Special K out front. Jordan in that 2 spot. Jordan is a lap down, unfortunately. It's a nice
1 minute
battle
left.
right there. All right, Jordan looking for a way by Special K.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, Jordan getting some good race practice. Oh, Jordan making that move right there, unlapping himself. Special K can't believe it right there.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Jordan making another mistake, giving it all back to Special K. All right, drivers, with 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds left. Special K, Jordan, TJ.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jordan unlapping himself right there on the lead lap. 10.9 seconds back as time is about to expire, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
J-Lo done.
Jordan is done.
TJ Bowden done. All
TJ's
drivers are
done.
finished.
And
Special
Special
K
K
done.
done. That is your race,
The race is
drivers.
completed.
Special K, Jordan, TJ, to the winner's circle, please. And Brady, to the winner's circle, please. Really? Oh.
Up next, race number 6. AWD Open. A-main. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Mark Pena.
Pajalox.
Oh, drive is up.
Such small cars, such amazing driving, good race.
What's up,
Pajalox.
James?
Such small cars, such amazing driving, good race.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Joe, and Mark. I need marshals. F1
Colin
marshals.
Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
I got one. Where's Jordan? There's Jordan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? All right, finally. Mark, you ready? Mark? No? You want me to lower the race time to 5 minutes? All right. 8 minutes? Yeah. You can't go 8 minutes. No, you can't. That'll be closer to the Worlds. All right, drivers on pole. On pole is going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Joe McKiddis. And in that number 3 spot, it's going to be Mark Pena. All right, drivers, all right. We got 3 marshals, so don't crash. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin, nice clean start. Uh-oh. Where's Mark? Mark is out. All right, so we got Colin out front. Joe with his rock crusher right there. Oh, runs it wide, and Batman totally takes that rail. Fix that rail, please. Like a button, like a button. Push like this, like this. Look, like this. Like you're making a heart. All right, Colin out front, Joe in the 2, Mark in the 3. Mark out, actually. All right, Jordan. Jordan's got twinkle toes over there. All right. Colin, I think you need to gear your car shorter. Huh? Yeah.
5 minutes left.
Well, I can put any pinion on there. Yeah. It's 64 pitch. What size pinion? All right, drivers. Colin, Joe. Colin, 33.610 pace. 9.3 hot lap right there coming from Colin Gonzalez. Joe in that 2 spot. Mark out. Oh, my goodness. All right. Keep an eye out for a shock lower. Anybody sees a shock lower for an atomic car, he's missing one.
4 minutes left.
Hey, Mark, I think we have an atomic shock lower over there. Don't we have atomic shocks over there on the shelf? Jamie? Jamie? All right, Colin, Joe, Mark, that's your running order. You're going to have to try harder, man. You need to learn how to use the brakes, what you need to do.
3 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Joe, Mark. That's your running order. Colin, 32.609, hot lap 9.3, 9.24 that last time around. Next lap is 20. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front. Joe in a 2. And Mark in a 3. It wouldn't be two-wheel drive mod there, buddy. Sorry. All right, drivers, your race leader right there.
2 minutes
Colin
left.
Gonzalez in that number 1 spot. Joe in that 2. Mark out of this one with a shock missing. Sounds like somebody's grinding something, right? Where's Noah? Noah's probably using this Dremel. Oh no, that's Joe's car. All right, Colin out front. Joe in the 2. Mark out. All right, coming up next, race number 7, Superstock. Superstock's coming up next. You found it? All right,
1
Colin,
minute
Joe,
left.
and Mark, that's your running order.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard a lady. 45 seconds left. Colin, Joe, and Mark, that's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
Now it's slow. 9289. Yeah. All right, Colin, Joe,
15
Mark,
seconds left.
that's your running order. All right, drivers, as time has expired, your race will be done as you come across the
Joe is
line.
done.
Joe's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Colin
race
Gonzalez
drivers.
is
Colin
done.
taking that one. Joe
The
in a
race
2,
is
Mark in a
completed.
3. Mark. Mark.
Up next, race number 7. PN Superstock A-main. Race order is James Brandt, J-Lo, Russell Hamilton, Albert Wu, TJ Bowden.
All right,
Julio Alvaro.
Super Stock racers, you guys are up next. Super Stock up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, James, Jordan, Russell, Albert, TJ, and Julio.
James Brandt.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals, all-wheel drive marshals, please. And some volunteers if I can get any.
Russell Hamilton. J-Lo. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, cake pops are on their way out. Thank you very much, Elizabeth Cruz. I'm looking forward to gaining a few more pounds here in Texas. All right, see you, Daniel. No. All right, Jordan, James, Jordan, Russell, Albert, Julio's out? Julio left. All right. All right, drivers, all right. All right. On pole is going to be James Brandt. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Jordan Lawler. In that number 3 spot, back again, out of retirement, Russell Hamilton. In that number 4 spot, new to Superstock, new to Mini Z, Albert Wu. And in that number 5 spot, it's going to be TJ Bowden. Oh, that was pretty lame. Let's do it again. TJ Bowden. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Oh, Jordan ducking up the inside, going hard on James, coming out of the gate. Oh, Jordan getting tangled up, going from the hero to the basement. Now we got, it's going to be Albert out front now. Albert racing that club race hero, modified by GM, based here in RCHQ. We got Albert out front. Russell in the 2 spot. Looks like James to the 2 now. James using that motor up on the backside of Albert. All right, looks like we need to take a tooth off the pinion of James's car. His car is ballistic fast. We got Albert, James, Jordan, Russell, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, your race leader now. James out front through Godzilla. We got Russell and Jordan right there dicing it up. All right, Russell right there to the 2 spot. Jordan to the 3. Let's see if Jordan can make a move on
5 minutes
Russell.
left.
Jordan driving that 2025 car. All right, Russell. Right. Oh, Jordan. Stop and go right there for Russell. Thank you very much. Got to make it clean, Jordan. All right, so we got Russell and Jordan right there dicing up that 2-3 spot right there. Jordan grabbing a couple of rails. Jordan getting Russell getting a bit of reprieve. All right, all the while James coming up on that number 3 position right there. Going to try and race it up with your top 3. Oh, James gets tangled up. Russell gets tangled up. Jordan in that 2 spot now, getting a little bit of a gap. Let's see what that gap is right now. Let's see, James is 9.5 seconds up on Jordan Lawler. Jordan right there working his way around Godzilla, around Batman. Here comes James around Batman, down the back straightaway. Your race leader right there. Now we got, looks like Albert and Russell right there dicing up for that 3-4 spot.
4 minutes left.
Russell, Albert's driving one of those Club Race Hero chassis. All right, so we got James out front, Jordan in the 2, Russell in the 3, Albert in the 4, TJ in the 5 spot. Oh, looks like Russell and Albert now dicing it up down the back straightaway. All right, Russell and Albert just separated by half a second. Russell trying to put a gap on Albert, but all the while, look at James racing up Jordan right there. All right, if you feel like it, James, you can just race with him. That is you have him a lap down. teach him a thing or two. Oh, Jordan makes a huge mistake right there. Lets James by right as I was trying to talk James into taking the kid to school. All right, Jordan going to try and chase him down, though. Let's see if he can close the gap
3
back
minutes
to
left.
James Brandt. James, 36.604 pace. Jordan, 34.609 pace. James with that hot lap, 9.2. Jordan with a 9.8. You know, he is running one of those motors. Shh, shh, shh. All right, James out in front. Jordan in the 2, Russell in the 3, Albert in the 4. TJ in the 5 spot. I said nothing. I said nothing. He did buy it here. Yes, he did. I think I have them in stock. Hey, we need to sell those out while they're hot. Hey, Brady, raise the price on the motors in the red packaging. It starts with an M and ends with an X. Raise the prices.
2 minutes left.
It's going to be a high commodity right now. All right, James out front, Jordan in the 2, Russell in the 3, Albert in the 4, TJ in the 5 spot. All right, James, right? Oh, James runs it a little bit wide. Albert right there. All right, so let's see Jordan. Jordan is still holding it down. Russell is 10.7 seconds back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What did I hear, James? You want me to add 2 minutes? Make it an 8-minute? All right, James Brandt right there. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right, we got James out front. Jordan, keep it smooth, keep it clean. You got a possible W in the pocket right there.
1 minute left.
You got to make it all the way around and back around with less than a minute, drivers. Jordan down the back straightaway right now. Let's see what Jordan's got. Jordan working his way through the sweeper. Orange car in that 2 spot. If you see him, please step aside. 45 seconds
45
left. Let's see if
seconds
he can make it
left.
all the way back around. James down the back straightaway right there. Working a lap number 30 of a 35-lap pace. Jordan keeping it smooth and clean. Uh-oh. Jordan coming across the line right
30
there with
seconds left.
30 seconds left. Can he do it? James nursing that. Oh, James getting tangled up with Russell right there. That's going to allow Jordan to close up within 5.9 seconds. Here comes your race leader right there down the back
15
straightaway.
seconds
Coming
left.
up on the bridge through the sweep with 13 seconds left. Going to make it by for one more lap. Let's see if James holds on to it. Here comes Jordan. Jordan keeping it smooth and clean through Godzilla. Out. Down the back straight, James makes it by for one more lap. Looks like Jordan gets caught at the
James done.
line. Jordan is done. James makes it by. All he's got to do is
Done.
finish it up. James is done. That is your race driver.
James Brandt done.
James,
TJ Allen
35,
done.
6'10.
Faster
Jordan in the
finished.
2 spot. Russell in the 3,
Faster
Albert in
finished.
4, TJ in
The
the
race is
5.
Faster is
Let me get
faster.
James, Jordan, and Russell to the winner's circle, please. Great racing, guys. Great racing. Phew. That was close.
Up next, race number 8. PN Stock. A-main. Race order is Special K. Alonzo Taylor. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Racer X. Brady Houston.
All right, guys.
Dudzilla.
Final
Mark Pena.
race of the day,
Stevie.
AAA stock. Biggest class of the event today. We got 8 drivers making the main.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, TJ, I need you. I put TJ over there. Thank you, TJ. All right, Special K, Alonzo, Colin, Tony, Brady, Doug, Mark, and Steve Bravo. All right, we need to get this race done so I can eat my lunch. It's lunch. It's cranberry health mix. Hey, Jamie.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You know, it may have been a long time ago, but I'm infinitely going to be on Hawaiian time all the time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them checked in. I need my marshals, please. Marshals,
Colin
please.
Gonzalez.
Oh.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa.
Special K. Mark Pena. Dudzilla. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, take a look down. Take a step behind the red line.
Stevie
Thank
B.
you guys very much. Brady, you're more than behind the red
Brady
line.
Houston.
way behind. All right. All right, Brady's got a transponder to this one. All right. All right, drivers.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. She closed it down. All right, on pole, it's going to be Special K. In that number 2 spot, Alonzo Taylor. In that number 3 spot, Colin Gonzalez. In that number 4 spot, Tony Hall. In the number 5 spot, Brady Houston. In the number 6 spot is going to be Doug Vaughn. In the number 7 spot, Mark Pena. And in the number 8 spot, bumping from the B-main, Stevie B. All right. We got them all set. This is our final race of the day. I'm thinking I should bump this to an 8-minute main, huh? All right, we'll leave it at 6. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Special K, nice clean start right there. Alonzo in a 2, Colin in a 3, and Tony in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, we got a pile up at the back of the field right there. Thank you very much. Oh, Brady spending a bunch of time upside down right there. Special K out front. Colin in the 2, Tony in the 3. Alonzo trying to take that spot from Tony. So we got that yellow car, blue car. That's your 2 or 3-4 battle. Tony comes up a little bit short. Alonzo up to that number 3 spot now. So let's say we got Special K out front. Colin in the 2 spot. Alonzo in the 3. All right, Colin making a nice clean pass right there on Brady. Brady leaving a little bit of space just off the race line, as it should be. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway, White with the Pepto. Working his way through Superman. Here comes your number 2 spot right there. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez. Oh, Brady looking for a way up the inside, trying to unlap himself from the field. Had a really bad, really rough start right there, 3/4 of the way through lap number 1. Well, we got Special K out front, Colin in the 2, Alonzo in the 3, Mark in the 4, Steve in the 5, Tony in the 6, Brady in the 7, Doug in the 8 spot. With Special K holding it down, Colin in that 2. Alonzo up to the 2 now. Colin taking it back. That's your 2-3 battle right there while your race leader getting away. Oh, man, I should stop and go with the race leader for that. But no, it wasn't his fault. All right. Colin and Alonso right there. White car making a mistake right there. Zoe looking to capitalize down the back straightaway. White car, blue car, that's your 2-3. If you see him coming, please step aside. Tony, looks like Tony is a lot back right there. Tony, about 16 seconds back from your race leader. Well, your 2 and 3 right there, white and blue.
4 minutes
Through
left.
Godzilla, up around Batman, onto the back straightaway. Oh, Zoe gets tangled up right there, loses a position. Or doesn't lose a position. Oh, Mark still. All right, so we got Special K still holding it down. Colin in the 2. Colin off track right there. Colin back on track. Colin in that number 2 spot. All right, Colin and the actual thing is that Colin is actually making that car look bad. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right, Special K out front. Colin in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Mark in the 4, Tony in the 5, Brady in the 6, Doug in the 7, Steve in the 8 spot.
3 minutes left.
It would be really nice if you didn't put those other tires on it. It'd probably work better. No. Too much drag. Yeah. All right, Special K out front. Colin in the 2, Alonso in the 3. All right, Special K right there. That white with the pink. Colin in that 2 spot. Zoe in the 3, Tony in the 4, Brayden in the 5, Mark in the 6, Doug in the 7, Steve in the 8th spot. All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left, drivers, 2:05 left on the clock. Your race leader, Special K, right there
left.
working his way around. Out on the back straightaway with your number 2 spot in tow. Yep. All right, Special K, Colin and Zoe, Tony in the 3, Tony in the 4, Brady in the 5. Tony and Brady right there dicing it up. So it's going to be that yellow car and the white-green. That's your 4-5 battle. Oh, caution, caution, caution. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Thank you, Steve. Thank you very much. All right, your race leader. Oh, Brady rolling it back just a little bit. Brady, that's your 2 right behind you. All right, so we got 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Oh, your race leader gets tangled up. Colin.
1 minute left.
Right there on the backside of Special K. Special K. Oh, Colin with a double rail right there. All right, so where's Alonso? There's Alonso right there coming out of Superman. So 8.4 seconds separating first and second right there. Maybe a little bit, second and third. Going to be a little bit closer. 6.1 seconds now separating second and third.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 25 seconds left. Special K out front, Colin in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Tony in the 4, Brady in the 5, Mark in the 6, Doug in the 7, and Steve in the 8th spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line. Finish your laps, drivers, finish strong. Colin's done, Tony's done, Mark's done, Alonso's done, Special K takes the win, Brady's done, Steve's done, all drivers done. Special K taking the win with Colin in the 2 spot and Alonso in the 3. We get Special K, Colin, and Alonso to the winner's circle, please. Special K. All right, guys. Thank you guys for coming out to our Saturday race program for Mini Z. Next week on Monday, we're going straight into off-road, carpet off-road. We're going to be having it all set up. Is he coming tomorrow? Huh? To test drive? Or just to clean up? Okay. Oh, shit. It is just another day. No! It is not. I'm sorry.
Podulocks. Like, subscribe, and smash the bell. Podulocks. Like, subscribe, and smash the bell. Podulocks. Thank you all for the entertainment, thanks to all the race marshals. Podulocks. Thank you all for the entertainment, thanks to all the race marshals.
All right, very, very cool. All right, drivers, the track is open for practice for the remainder of the day. All right, guys, don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spaces.
Alonzo Taylor.
Also, stay tuned. We are going to
47.
announce the Summer Point Series coming up. A Summer Point Series and qualifying cars. All right, drivers, thank you guys very much once again. We'll see you guys on the next one. I'm looking forward to putting a new set of tires on my car and seeing how it goes. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you guys very much.